to the Blue Mountains, rabid and Geralt had to face Eredin.
Καλημέρα,
He
καλημέρα.
only hoped to beat him with the help of friends. Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic. So Triss and Yen set out to
Θα τα καταφέρουμε.
of sorceresses. Avalach too began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the king of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tirnalia.
Τι κάνουμε?
There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gells. Gells had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Αλλάξω λίγο τον τίτλο. Ή όχι? Όχι, όχι. Λοιπόν, εδώ τα μεσάνυχτα. Για πάμε. Μεσάνυχτα.
I knew you'd come.
You a soothsayer?
It matters little who I am. Your escape, I made it possible. Previously, Yennefer, you found her thanks to me, so you feel you owe me.
Memento you gave me. Pretty effective reminder.
That is its purpose. Incidentally, I find it quite funny how even the most rotten scoundrels have this inner compunction to repay debts of gratitude. Humans, elves, dwarves, all races. You really must explain that to me one day. As for the here and now, tell me, how'd you manage with your theories?
You appeared out of nowhere, disappeared just as mysteriously, summoned a storm. Let me guess. You're a mage.
Oh, please, no. I cannot stand spells. Childish hocus pocus. It's just not interesting. What I find fascinating are true tales, true human lives. One I shall tell you now. It's about a man, worse than most. A vulgar, despicable man with a heart of stone. A man who refuses to pay his debts.
Really think this'll interest me? Any reason why?
He's wronged you as well. His name is Olgierd von Everink.
What did he do to you?
Before I reveal this, I'd like to make one thing very clear. Olgierd von Everec did willfully and maliciously conspire to cause you to kill a man who might have been cured. Had I not intervened, you would have lost your head for this. Do you know why he did it? Because he's a degenerate monster in human flesh who feeds on the pain and suffering of others.
Well, you clearly don't like him. What did he do to you?
He and I made a pact. A pact under which I called on my many talents and associates to give him what he desired. And now the time's come to pay. Yet, he shirks his obligation.
Ο διάολος είναι
Need
ένα
me to
μαλάκα.
collect a debt? I'm not some hired muscle.
Muscle is not what this requires. It needs a soul intelligent and clever. An individual who fears no dare. Someone like you.
Pure flattery, that.
Of course it is. After all, I am a traveling merchant, but make no mistake. I've many interesting wares on offer.
Wares like?
Surfeit. Abundance for the body and soul. You will lack neither food nor drink. As a witcher, you might desire weapons supreme. I can offer you those you dreamt of. Your body, agile as never before. Your mind, faster than lightning. Romantic prowess to
Τα έχω ήδη αυτά. Τα έχω ήδη, διάολε.
I offer a great, true adventure. An experience like no other. The fate of only the chosen few.
Είναι ο
sounds
διάολος
generous.
τώρα.
And all that from my
Δεν χωράει
help with one
αμφιβολία.
small matter. Won't want anything else from me?
Just one. Honesty.
What about you? Call yourself a man of many talents? Can't you take care of this?
Therein lies the catch. Our pact states that before I can collect my due, I must yet fulfill 3 wishes for von Everec. But I cannot fulfill them myself directly, making use instead of a... how shall I put it? A proxy.
Mm-hmm. So what you need's a sucker.
What I need is an ally. And something tells me I shall find none better than you.
What do you expect me to do?
To start with, join me in paying von Everec a visit. Then, well, then we shall improvise. I believe, however, that all will end well. And, once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared.
Right. Specifics now. Thought Olgierd had 3 wishes, requests, whatever.
He does. He may ask 3 things of us, yet we won't know what they are until we see them.
Fine. I'll go see Olgierd with you, but no promises.
That is all I ask.
Now remove the damn mark.
Naturally. Just as soon as you complete your task. Go. You will not regret it. We shall meet there. I've a matter to attend to along the way.
Another debt to collect?
Perhaps.
Από ό,τι διάβασα, αυτά τα 2 expansions, DLC, είναι σαν extra game, οπότε δεν ξέρω πόσο θα πάρει το καθένα. Ω, με πρόλαβε. Τι λέτε ρε?
Well, look who's here. The Witcher with the fists of steel. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manners burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap.
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it.
I ate with yous, drank with yous, fought beside yous, and you kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly is going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave as soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
Wait. I know Olgierd wants him dead. Still don't know why, though.
Just what the fuck is it to you, anyhow?
Nothing really. Just curious.
Cocksucker violated our chivalric code. Just one penalty for that. Death.
What is this row? Are you not done with it? My ears wither from the screams. Ah, Geralt. As you've returned, might I assume you've cleared the sewers? Or have you not been there?
You killed my father!
Not I.
You lie! Whoreson!
That man killed him. Alone. Unbeknownst to me. Out of fury, for your father refused us hospitality. For this willful violation of the chivalric code, he was summarily executed himself.
Τι συμβαίνει, μάγα? Νικόλαε, για πες. Τι έγινε?
Now, where were we?
Κάτι συμβαίνει εδώ, δεν ξέρω ακόμα. Θα μάθουμε, θα
Really
μάθουμε.
necessary, that whole show.
Ah, show. Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean. Judging by the mark on your face.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen.
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter Odin. Come to cast aspersions.
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
Not so fast. Haven't agreed to anything yet.
But you'll do it. Of that I'm certain. Did you know Olgierd was the one to turn the Ophiri prince into a toad? Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the crown prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, Odin. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must.
Έχω μια υποψία ότι αυτός εδώ είναι ο διάολος.
Come.
Where to?
The stairs. My men are preparing to depart.
Και κάτι έχει παιχτεί με αυτούς τους δύο. Δεν είναι ξεκάθαρο ακόμα.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Borsodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye. Vladimir.
Λίγο ιεσμός ο καφεδάκι.
My brother. There were times he
Θέλει,
himself
θέλει.
stank like foot wrappings 3 days old. But his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival.
Και εγώ θέλω, γιατί έκανα και εγώ συμφωνία με τον διάολο τώρα μάλλον.
Celebrating less of late. You must find him and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two. Then we shall speak of the third.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there.
Το πρώτο ήταν να κλέψω ένα σπίτι κάπως.
Brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite.
Huh?
I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Α, μια χαρά.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be Von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The Von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Αποκλείεται να είναι τόσο απλό. Αυτό έχω να πω. Ο Χέρι Καβίλ. Εσύ είσαι αυτός που του κάρφωσε το σπαθί. Όχι. Εγώ είμαι αυτός εδώ. Ο Χέρι Καβίλ, ναι.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The armies don't got any medal like that.
Τώρα πρέπει να αναστήσω τον αδερφό αυτού που του κάρφωσα το σπαθί.
Are you all right? What's that on your face?
Άστα τα.
Story.
Ναι, τι να σου εξηγώ τώρα.
We're conducting important business. News can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. It shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
So, think learned women are ugly as a rule?
Α,
It's
μάλιστα.
lucky they're brains, because they've not got beauty. Is that right, lads?
Oh, aye. Mutts, all of them. Hideous things. Wouldn't touch one with a 10L pole.
Τα τουαζάκια, ακριβώς, ακριβώς.
Exceptional.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Serving the Redanian
Καλά, δεν
cause now.
είναι τόσο καλή τώρα. Δεν ξαναβλέπω.
Serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to.
Ειδική αγωγή σπουδάζει αυτή.
Wennies, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro did
καταλαβαίνει.
feed me.
Who's this?
Και δεν πιστεύει αυτό που της λέω. Αυτό το...
Frankly, I don't really know. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorceress or necromancy involved. Gave me this, a concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
No, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everett? In my 3rd year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or famous Redanian dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, Von Estiken, Von Everett. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Ποιος σε κάλεσε, μπορεί? Εντάξει. Να κάνουμε πάρτι για τον νεκρό τώρα. Πάρτι για τον νεκρό με τον νεκρό. Άλλη παράνοια. Κάπου εδώ πρέπει να έχει καμιά ταμπέλα, ρε μαλάκα. Λοιπόν. Θεωρώ πως η Γένιφερ θα μπορούσε να βοηθήσει, αλλά... Δεν ξέρω που βρίσκεται. Τι κάσμορ χύψα.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
That's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
Έχω στρίψει για τσιγάρο.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the censer?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Έλα, το τσιγάρο. Σ' έκοψα εγώ.
Shall we?
Let's go.
Σε κατάλαβα.
The tone was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Έλα, μπορώ.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea.
Καλά θα περάσουμε, έλα με.
Any trouble? Just yell.
Ναι.
This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum.
Έχει τίποτα ψηρίσω. Αν είναι λαβύρινθος θα χαθώ άμα πάω.
surprises. Sure hope so. Should look around.
Οπ. Πόσα ξέρω, μαλάκα. Έκανα μπαουλάκι, δεν έχει. Ένα μπαουλάκι με λεφτά θέλω. Άκυρο.
Votive fire. Lit in honor of the dead. Old custom. Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Να θυμιατίσουμε λίγο.
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Rise
θυμιατίσω.
from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Return and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Τι νομίζουν ότι κάνω, εκεί εισαγωγή. Πρέπει να αναστήσω τον νεκρό και να κάνουμε μαζί με τον νεκρό ένα πάρτι. Προς τιμή του. Και τώρα Και τώρα για να τον αναστήσω πρέπει να θυμιατίσω όλα τα δωμάτια. Αυτό μου λέει.
Fire and blood, life and death, I summon ye, whose blood I have brought.
Τι έκανε, ήπιες το αίμα του.
Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everek.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Γιατί μπορεί?
You Vlad's ghost.
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everek's rise only for von Everek blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Evereks.
For Olgierd's blood.
Τι συμβαίνει, κάνε μαλάκα. Εγώ ένα γλέντι τι θα κάνω.
My. Ornery whoresons those von Evereks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everek, brother to Olgierd.
forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind. I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on a business.
I'm a swithing corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Mentioned you like to enjoy yourself. Well, just so happens that's why I'm here. Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils!
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
Oh.
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no, no, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh no, not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up. Open your eyes. Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body.
Cringe!
By your well-turned calves.
Geralt, what's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Leave Shani out of this.
Ah, is that her name? Lovely. A perfect name for a perfect lass.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body. So anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid.
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this damn crypt?
Χριστέ
There's
μου.
a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
My sentiments exactly. Between you and me, this Witcher fellow is an awful bore.
Only sometimes.
Ha! Seems we're kindred spirits. So, off to the nearest hedgerow?
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
We're just friends, always have been.
Never professed your love? No heartfelt admissions, confessions?
Never anything between us.
You mean to say you never gripped those gorgeous... Never cherished those beautiful, nay, stunning... So, soft in the head or the loins?
Excuse me?
Ah, a pederast. Fine, if it's not your flavor, you needn't taste. All the better for me. I'll see she's properly satisfied. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Άντε πάμε όσο μιλάω με σένα.
I'll be right behind you.
your paws off her.
This whole witcher's life.
Go, go.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
I remember that mill. Whenever Olgierd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Bit of butcher went on big.
Take it easy. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well,
κόλλημα.
raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
Oh no, we're not gonna steal.
Come now, we're merely borrowing.
This'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made. Now, for shoes. One must wear shoes to a wedding.
Όχι ρε, μην ξέρεις τι.
We must be neat.
Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Όχι τα μουσια. Χριστός και Παναγία.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick. I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. I feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight, that's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
This way, my strawberry. Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb. Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Ο Χριστός και η Παναγία.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Λες και έκανα εγώ πόζες στο σώμα του Γκέραλτ. Απίστευτο.
All the best in your new life.
Thank you.
It's us now. Dearies, blessings rain down upon you.
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
You're right, that's certain.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her. Wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater, you know.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers. But we'll show them out.
Seems we won't it.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh.
Calm yourself, Dumpling.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated thing.
Mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to...
Matters not. Witchers, that is.
He wore a jester's cap.
I shall find him.
We thank you.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure?
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits. I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty. And to yours, Shawnee, naturally.
Your elfin happiness. Fortune smile upon you, white wolf.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. Drunken Randy. Nothing good.
Look there, Shawnee. The ladder begs us to scamper to its top, where we can converse.
Then let's go.
But how so? Just like that?
There are. Let's see. Come now.
Just like that.
I'm all ears. What would you have us talk about? I'm sorry, converse about.
Well, when it comes right down to it.
Yes?
You see, the thing is...
Come now, spit it out. Yes, just as I thought. Come, it's time we return.
Δεν έκατσε.
What's just as you thought? I find you intimidating.
Loudly lowing cows only ever get a little nervous.
I've only ever dealt with simple maids, whereas you're a surgeon. I believe I was right not to just take you and... Well, I was right to take the more romantic approach.
Oh, all right. Now come, we were to enjoy ourselves.
Your health, Sir Dwarves. May your beards grow long, but never tangle round your ankles.
To the young lovers, may their loins never cool. May they sire many a bear, and make gods kind.
If I may, Shawnee, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
Thanks.
Over themselves to catch up.
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the pro...
And the rules?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggy.
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense.
We'd be honored. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase it.
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movement, Shawnee. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker. You see that, Shawnee? One big bend.
Μέσα. Μέσα μωρέ. Μέσα μωρέ. Μπες μέσα ρε. Α. Α, δε.
Feel foolish peasants learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Master Witcher, we ain't seen such... Your family had an ample pen, didn't...
My family had many pens, but that in no way means I had any practice cheat.
However it were, the crown's got... And the king's chosen maid deserves a fitting favour. Just don't go hiding it in some pouch. Brandish it on your...
What do you say to that, Shani?
You're clearly a natural at chasing pigs through.
How does my heart's captor like the prize I won for her?
The rag-stuffed piggy? It's lovely, truly. I've always dreamed of owning one.
Tell me, Shani, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl, that's clear. I woo and woo, yet you do not succumb. So I can't help but wonder, what am I doing wrong?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shani. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
My sweet, you are no mere maid, but a marvel of nature. And now, at last, fate knocks at your door.
But well, I don't know rightly.
You needn't know anything. I know it all for us both. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? Really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? And how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our Dow on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
You shan't keep me from anything, filthy hayseed.
Lads, mutants calling us names!
Stand down, swineherds, or Lord Witcher will give you a bloody mighty drubbing. Now, where's a plowing fence board when you need it?
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-ass swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you plowing gentlefolk.
Τι κάνω.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me and bear embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. And with a maiden watching. Had enough, peasant spawn. Thought yourself a match for a Von Ever. A witcher. Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her.
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods. Quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then. So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun. Found yourself a perch from which to survey passing bows?
Gwent? Αυτό είναι. Εννοείται.
No need for insult.
Apologies.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have...
I've apologized. What else would you have?
I'd have you play and...
Let us play.
What's your wage?
Everything. The whole lot.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Ναι, τώρα μάλιστα. Λοιπόν, Θα τον αφήσω να παίξει τις κάρτες. Αυτή είναι η στρατηγική. Παίξε ρε πούστη. Πάρ' το. Σ' αρέσει. Ωραίο μάτς. Είχα καιρό κάνω ένα ωραίο μάτς.
Your tits up, mate. Slap those asses' ears on your ass's noggin.
Oh, such a shame. I'd already pictured you in those ears. Quite the interesting picture, too.
I know of other ways to look interesting. I could show you.
I'll think about it.
Time to drink! We are at...
Aye, let's drink.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed.
No.
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue. Ah, my kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner.
Τι θες εσύ ρε?
Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
You're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can strut as proud as any peacock.
Perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many. And not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all. Though none to match your charms. Seems the music in the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
Not sure I do.
Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Don't be upset, my peach. I couldn't resist.
I'm not upset. Just next time, don't lunge at me like that.
I'd had a long fast, so to speak. Hunger overwhelmed me. But yes, next time I shall ask. Shawnee, may I kiss you?
You are incorrigible. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrift.
Please.
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's beside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Can't say what would have happened. Probably wouldn't have danced at all.
Really?
Shut up! Shut up! You'll ruin everything!
At any rate, I wash my hands of all my actions till the stroke of midnight.
I see.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I'm surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter O'Dim, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
Promise you this much. He never does anything simply. And certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shawnee. The night beckons us not to jabber it away. The night is young. Come, let's do something wild.
A legend.
Gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time. Touch it. Let you sniff it. Stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shawnee. I must introduce myself. Gaunter O'Dim. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Rubbish. I never envied my brother.
Of course you did. He was a shining role model. Olgierd ran faster, shot truer, lifted greater weights. Olgierd learned to read first, although you tried your damnedest to beat him. As you grew up, he had his pick of girls, whereas you made do with the leftovers.
I apologize, Shawnee. rather sorry you have to hear this.
Stop fooling yourself. Shadi isn't here for you. She's here for Geralt. Even after death, you still play the pale imitation. Oh, by the way, Olgierd's a much better dancer.
You lying dog. That's my brother. I loved him.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave. Often. Pours a drink for me. Gets soused himself. And talks of the old times. He cannot see me. But I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Έκρατε.
Sorry.
It's all right. That was... Forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
All lies. Not a word of truth.
Don't let it go.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
So, what we bill it, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy pair. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Shan't be long now. A spark spitter's cap, if ever I've seen one. As jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from Demon. 2 conclusions, then. Our magician is fat, and a coward. Missing man, missing nut.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Of course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. but I was fleeing a hound. Hound?
You can forget about...
And just watch.
Look at yourself, man. You're a
First off, that's bollocks.
Oh, you shan't pull the wool. Now here...
But...
Silence. You will stay close at my side. We will return to the wedding, where you will put on a show to... Yes, good.
Yeah, man.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Yes! Bear!
There. That. As much as you can. Hide, you blind fool. Bully good hider with a puppet is healed. No magic delights, I suppose. Just tell the bride's mother.
Το χάσαμε το μάγο. Κρατάει λίγο παραπάνω από ό,τι θα ήθελα αυτό.
I found your firelit.
Just...
He failed to...
No, we did.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts.
Might have eaten some...
The dog's small beer.
I agree.
I can't help but wonder. Must it be a fire eater who performs?
Just where would we find it?
But say you did. Would that do as a replacement for...
Well...
Then I shall...
You? First I've heard...
Today I'm no ordinary witcher. In my youth I had a great many friends among I shall gladly say...
If that's the case...
My first Witcher contract didn't turn out as I'd hoped, yet I still had a cracking time. I wager none here's ever seen a juggling Witcher. Gather round, all, to behold a great wonder, a juggling Witcher, the one and only. Look carefully, Shawnee. Ever seen such deft hands? I would love to show you what else they can do.
Ah, da la colpa del gai.
So, Shawnee, was it to your liking?
It was positively perfect.
Άντε πάμε και εδώ.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old...
Mayhaps his lass wears pop...
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. I might have...
Oh, look, dearie, I did.
Well, poke your paws in there.
What's all this, then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper.
Never.
Maid tosses a shoe in the water.
Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I dive to any depth for you. observe, Shani.
My eyes are glued.
Αφού το λούταρα, τι... Έχει τίποτα άλλο?
Damn mucky that pond. Sank in up to...
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all
Κανένα
the other
πάγο.
shoes overtossed in the lake.
It's better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
Nothing like a good swim. Now we must do something else. Something wild.
Δεν σταματάει.
I'll leave you.
Hello.
As a bridesmaid, I need to be by the bride of the captain.
Go on, Shani. I'll manage fine alone. Ladies and gentlemen, this night I've tasted of life's delights so fiercely, I've decided to make a speech.
Geralt, there's no need.
No need? Why, there's every need. Till now, I'd always considered peasant jollities unworthy of a gentleman. Or tell me, who among you would rub shoulders with swineherds and mourn a noble? I delighted in the beauty of buxom farm wenches, of course, and indeed still do. Given more time, I'd prove this to each and every maiden here. Farmhands are a different story. Never took any note of them. Had one or two groom my mounts. They did this well, but were never worthy of conversation. Nay, not even if you paid me. For one must live by certain principles, am I right? But this day has changed all. Beneath the muck and dung, a peasant is a man. I understand this, thanks to you. You've still shite all to talk about, but I don't mind anymore. For this, I thank you, and say, you are well loved.
It's almost midnight. Time for the capping.
Wait, I'm not done.
Oh, yes, you are. All the maids join in the capping.
You're a maid too, Shani.
Midnight chime has struck. The capping times are come. What thoughts in young hearts prance? What dreams make young blood run? Be they nice, be they vice, of jestily or lordly stance? Out they'll come in this hour's dance.
Toast the lovely kobold and give her a few weeks, and we'll toast the lovely bear with its pale and puffy cheeks. Don't you mind a song?
Όχι ρε. Τι κάνεις μωρέ?
That really necessary?
It came rushing back in a torrent. How we caroused at Olgierd's wedding. I couldn't resist. Had to pen a few words. Will you give him the letter?
I will.
Thanks. You're a good chap, Witcher. Dull's dirt, but good. A lovely custom. Blushing maids twirling in dance, their hair swirling freely, their bodices undone, their bouncing.
Will you stop?
Did you see it? Shani caught the garland. She'll be next to marry as peasant superstition has it.
Maybe. Doesn't matter. It's past midnight. Time for you to go back to the crypt.
I can't. I'm not finished here.
Is Vladimir's ghost gone?
You see? She asks after me. Misses me already.
I'm here, my ever-loving tulip. That kiss as we danced made my head so light. A team of hellish stallions could not tear me away before I receive one more. Or two more. Or as many as you'll give.
You seem to have enjoyed yourself. I'm glad.
A kiss. I knew it would end this way. An end that is but a beginning.
No, it's just an end. It's after midnight. Your time has come.
Ah, we needn't fret such trifles. Death's not come to claw me back, so why not continue our revels?
What's Geralt think about that? You gave your word.
Shani, darling, I'm dead. Can't expect too much from a corpse.
Vladimir von Everett, go back whence you came. Please.
Stay out of this.
Stop! I beg you! Stop!
Get ye hence, or I'll take you with me, and your mouldy crypt will look like paradise in comparison. The choice is yours.
Don't torture him.
I promise he'll not die.
Gods, what is this?
What did you do to him?
Sent him back whence he came.
I hope you didn't hurt him.
I disposed of a pest. There was no need for you to suffer his cheek any longer. Geralt had finished his task, you see, so...
Yes, I know. As soon as he finishes one task, he needs to rush off to the next.
Who knows? Perhaps this time will be different. I saw you looking at each other, and it just so happens I also know the history you share.
You do? How?
Shani, darling, would you ask an eagle how it knows how to fly?
Οπ, τι έγινε?
Regardless.
κόλλησε το...
Matters is Vladimir von Everett will bother you no more.
Should get back to Olgierd soon.
And like that, it's over. Huh. Here, I thought I might get some more time with you. Silly, wasn't it?
Wouldn't say that.
Never mind. I should find Aldona. I am her bridesmaid, after all.
Ah, there it is. The face of a man who's failed to understand a woman.
You understand her?
Of course. Women are simple. The problem is that men are hopeless fools. Your friend will now make a show of being hurt. Pick her some flowers, or bring her a drink. She'll get over it in a snap.
Rather manage without your advice, thank you.
She cares for you. You have feelings for her. Don't overthink it. Surrender to spontaneous honesty. Nothing more beautiful in human relationships. You needn't end like Aldona and Jonas. Besotted fools bound by a contract they'll never escape. Seize the night. Seize your chance. Enjoy one another. That's it. Have fun.
Έχω και τη Γένιφερ κάπου.
When did you last touch a wench?
Good mead ought to lift your spirits. A sip of something strong never hurt anyone. Question is, will it cheer her up? Here's hoping Shani's a happy drunk.
Αν νομίζω μπορώ να πάρω και τα άλλα, ρε.
Still here? Thought you had to meet Olgierd.
You and I see each other so rarely. Figured Olgierd could wait till morning. Brought you some mead. Best medicine for a troubled soul.
Thanks.
Wedding's still in full swing, but your face, I'd say you were at a funeral. Why so sad?
Sad? Not really. It's just... After I caught the garland, I realized something. The years are flying by, yet all I ever do is study, pump stomachs, and reattach limbs. All alone.
You got me.
For how long? A day? 2? Don't get me wrong. It's nice, but you come and go. Yet I need someone who'll be there every night when I come home. After a day of bandaging wounds and sewing up guts, I need a good glass and a good laugh with someone who'll help me forget it all for a moment.
I get it. And yeah, could never be there for you every day. But I am happy to see you always. And today, I'm all yours.
Well, in that case, let's drink to tonight.
To tonight. May the moment last.
I'm afraid the drinks got into our minstrels. Horribly off-key.
Let's go for a walk.
Good idea. Did you enjoy the wedding?
Not half bad. Might have even enjoyed myself if I hadn't had to argue with a madman's ghost, be his puppet. Gotta admit, though, thanks to him, I did experience a lot of things I might have missed otherwise.
Mean chasing a dog through the woods, or brawling, fence board in hand?
Forgetting something. There was also a kiss.
True. Though that was so clearly Vladimir. I nearly forgot you were involved at all.
His will, sure, but my body felt everything. Reminded me of the old times.
Vizima, you mean? Oh, I thought you'd forgotten our whole Catriona story.
Το έχω
That was
ξεχάσει.
background. What I remember most, the mood, the feelings, the people I met. And those I met for the second time in my life.
You're right. I was up to my elbows in work, but those were good times. They're nice memories.
For me too.
You needn't worry about our finances, sir. My workshop, business is booming.
Good. I'm relieved to hear it. See, it's tight to Torrent, but don't tell the old battle axe. She'd be furious if she learned to let it slip.
Never you worry, sir. My lips are sealed as the grave. Us menfolk need to stick together.
Sir. Enough of that. I'm Vassy. You can call me Dar.
Oh, thank you, Dar. I feel honoured. Let's drink on it.
Seems the families are bonding.
A bride's father and his son-in-law? Stiff at first, but add drink and they bond or slap each other silly.
I was afraid the wedding wouldn't happen at all.
Mean the differences in wealth?
Mm-hmm. Jonas's family didn't consider Aldona worthy.
Clear they love each other, though. Parents usually give in if that's the case.
Oh, I don't know. My mother would never accept an unfit beau, even if I insisted I loved him, had chosen him.
What kind of beau's unfit?
So far, every kind.
You only ever bring home fiddlers, jugglers, and witchers?
No, but she'd want me to choose someone wealthy, or with a good trade, well brought up.
Nothing wrong with that, is there?
I guess not, but it's hard to find one like that who's still even slightly amusing.
That's probably true.
Tell that to my mother. She actually thinks I should have found a husband at the academy. But I didn't. Ugh. I'm certain she thinks there's something horribly wrong with me.
Oh, please, Shani. It's the 13th century. Women don't go to the academy to find a husband. They go to learn, pursue their passion. You did that. I'm sure your mother appreciates it. You got a doctorate, have your own practice, been at the front lines many times. You're a good person. Not a thing wrong with you.
Really think so?
Really. Look, the brave brothers.
Drank themselves stiff as the boards they tore from the fence.
Wonder where the sister is. Couldn't protect her from a cheeky 4-year-old in their condition.
If they hadn't intervened, you'd have gone for a tumble in the hay with her. She was willing, if you ask me.
I wasn't in the mood. Would have resisted, tried to regain control.
I think you would have seized the opportunity.
I don't need opportunities like that.
Oh, and changed your style.
Let's say I've grown choosy.
You say that as if you've already picked.
'Cause I have. Guess who?
Ooh, gorgeous.
Been thinking about that kiss.
What kiss?
The one Vladimir planted on your lips, with my lips. Just wondering if it would have felt any different without him there.
That I cannot tell you.
Only one way to find out.
So, how'd it compare?
Definitely rather... Correct me if I'm wrong, but I do believe Vladimir was a...
All true.
You're right. Can save a...
So, how do you stand today, Geralt?
promised you this night, and I aim to be direct.
Sounds...
Interesting is what interest... You're the recommendation.
Ah!
Awake already?
For a while now. Did you know you've gained 27 new scars since we last saw each other?
Keeping count?
Mm-hmm. I do that sometimes.
Did we make it to the moon?
Forgotten already?
No. Not the sort of thing you forget.
Exactly.
Sound like you wish you could.
No. I certainly won't forget that. And I definitely don't regret it. But I do need to sort it all out in my head. Alone.
Shawnee, wait. Before you go, need to ask you a favor.
Yes?
It's about Olgierd. Seems a mysterious man. Can't escape the impression his story's more complicated than I thought. Could you look into it? See if you can learn something?
Sure. Be glad to.
Thanks. Be seeing you.
Yes. See you later, Geralt.
See you later. Επιτέλους τέλειωσε. Επιτέλους. Εντάξει, πλάκα είχε. Αλλά κράτησε λίγο παραπάνω από ό,τι θα ήθελα. Έρχομαι. Για να δούμε. Τι έχει να μας πει. Εκεί πέρα πρέπει να είναι και το δεύτερο task.
What are they doing?
Playing. Overgrown wains, you see. Have you any children, Geralt?
None.
Oh, yes. Forgot witches are sterile. Well, don't just stare at me. Tell me what brings you.
Oh.
You ever play Gwent?
An immortal demands you fulfill 3 wishes. And you...
Afraid to lose?
Believe that's the worst wind-up I've ever heard.
Gwent is Gwent. Α, παίρνει buff από αυτό, ναι. Κρίμα.
Shite. Well,
thanks. Vladimir sends his love.
You spoke to him?
Did more than that. Fulfilled your wish. And talked to him extensively. Curious what he had to say? Fulfilled your wish. Your dead brother had himself one more day like those of old.
Very easy to say. But have you got any proof?
I do.
Vladimir's hand is unmistakable. You've done well, Witcher. Is that all? Or have you something else?
Gonna work on getting you Borsodi's house next.
Best of luck. Enjoy.
Ναι, δεν μου τα μετράει αυτά.
What can I do with you?
So long.
His Majesty King Radovid is a stern ruler.
Everyone to me! To me! Greetings again.
You're in.
Oh, that's fun.
Α, πρέπει να τα έχω αναβαθμίσει όλα, εντάξει.
So long.
Long live the king.
Our town in the zenith.
This the Borsodi Brothers auction house?
Seems it. Private Kleiner, you're on duty. Need I remind you, fraternizing with civilians is not allowed.
Purpose of your visit?
Any of the owners home?
Meaning the one and sole owner, the esteemed host Besodi? Aye, he is.
Need to talk to him.
Order 76 CWX is clear. Auctions only open to folk with invitations. Writ out in their names, plain and simple.
Gonna let that hold you back? Come on.
Afraid you're out of luck. Order 76 CWX also held that Lance Corporal Václav stick a broomstick up his arse.
Kleiner, need I remind you of the penalty for insulting a superior?
Who have we here? Geralt, the Witcher of Rivia.
Vimy Vivaldi, the banker from... Actually, where are you from?
Matters little, mate. Gold knows no boundaries. What's all the fash, Corporal Václav? Are you squabbling with my pal Geralt?
Master Vivaldi, sir, your esteemed associate, he weren't invited to the auction, and I've...
But I plough and have been, and he's coming with me. In you go, Geralt.
But my orders...
Fuck your orders. Need I take this up with the sergeant? Ha! I thought not. Now, stand to attention and shut your giggy.
Oh, the lads will be rolling back at the barracks.
Sut it! Now march! Round you go! 1, 2, 1, 2!
Πουστόνια.
Appreciate the help.
Just note, always had a mind to seeing to old pals and clients.
Business with you's a pure pleasure, Vimy.
The dear departed wifey claimed the same. Ah ha! Folk are assembling. Auction's about to start. Time we went upstairs.
Actually, I'm really just here to talk to Horst Borsodi.
Oh, might be more of a problem than you'd expect.
Because?
An awful hermit, that one. Not a wee bit like his da, my little keep his soul. But Horst is like to show his head during the auction. I'll introduce you then.
Be mighty indebted to you.
Think nothing of it. Only ever collect on loans and promissory notes. All right, up we go.
Egg, white gold, and...
Geralt, you thought of buying real estate. Could get you attractive terms on a mortgage.
No such thing as attractive loan terms, Vimy.
What about in Kaveri? Auction won't start for a time yet, it seems.
Vimy, this is a banquet.
Aye? And?
I detest banquets. Vacuous conversation, food portions fit for a mouse, drinks that taste like piss.
Ah, it won't all be bad. Let me introduce you to some of my most interesting associates. Old hen there is Countess Mignol. Wager you'll have plenty to blather about with her. Prick in the corner's Hilbert. New coin, that one. Came into a right fortune playing Gwent.
Gwent?
Ah, there's Yarmir, art dealer. A purer snob I've never known. But he knows paintings like no other. So, ready to chat someone up? It's not fitting for us to stand here like knobs. Greetings to the
Witcher of the School of the Wolf.
Forgive me, but...
No, but you're...
Take note, Geralt. Countess Mignol...
Vedeme.
All manner of objects related to the witcherly...
Mind if I ask how the cap...
I've some...
Didn't you say?
That's very kind.
Your most prized...
An armor element. An antique.
Classic. Is it...
I fear not.
But perhaps the Countess has got other...
Vimy, never...
Α, με τι έχεις εσύ. Viper.
Does the Countess have her eye on anything particular today?
No, but Horseball Sodi insisted he would...
Did he happen?
No. On another topic.
Depends on the nature of...
Oh, it's quite the trifle. I stepped out onto the balcony a moment ago.
Not a problem.
I shall be
Halberd!
Enchanted.
Pleasure's all mine.
How's it? Got your...
Not really.
Excuse me?
You're...
Not a bad deck, Nilfgaard, but I'll take the Northern Realms over it any day.
Ah, understood.
You ought to know, Helmet. Geralt hears.
We got a minute before the auction starts.
Εννοείται. Ω, και λεφτά. Όσα θες, μπρο. Τι, φτωχοί είμαστε?
Suppose it's not whether you would...
Brilliant.
Naturally.
What is it?
Well, mate, since I brought yous together, I do believe I'm owed
Pretty clear now what...
one cardinal bit.
Well, you did help with the guards at the door. All right.
Any chance for 15?
Don't push it, Vimy. All right. Game.
Και τώρα θα χάσω και θα... θα χάσει τη σκατάδα αυτός. Δεν χάνω Γκουέντ ποτέ. Νίφγκαρντ, είπε ο άλλος. Δεν είσαι γνώστης, αδερφέ μου. Άντε, σε αφήνω να κερδίσει αυτό το γύρο. Δεν έχεις ελπίδα. Πάρε κάρτες.
Unbelievable, I don't buy it. You cheated, you must...
Oh, I'd be careful with the gab, help.
You give it to him, you damn midget. You bearded pinch fist.
Oh. And...
Your grey mane really does suit
I don't know you, and I don't wish to. I believe I'll be on that.
Όχι.
A landscape.
You detest them. Ever true.
Yaramir, might we trouble ye a wee spell?
Greetings, Vivaldi. Who's this?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Thought you might have a blather with us about the paintings on the block today.
Sniffing for a quick turnaround as usual, are we?
Pot calling the kettle black, I'd say. Do it true.
Yet first they delight my eyes, whereas you treat them as me. What about you, Witcher?
Realize this might be hard to believe, given my
Truly? Do you know our friend Vivaldi is in possession of 5 canvases by Van der Noob? Yet he cannot distinguish them from landscapes at 5 crowns apiece.
I shan't pretend it's otherwise.
Yet for you, my dear connoisseur Witcher, that should present not the slightest problem, so do tell which of these is the handiwork of Edward van der Noob, the master from Maribor.
The battle piece, if I'm not mistaken.
You err deeply. I bid you adieu.
What a jackass.
Nah, fuck him.
What brings you to me?
Funny!
Το απέτυχε.
Climate declared bankruptcy. And that ring on his finger. Shite, is it?
Some spilled wine. Nothing else.
Έχουμε. Ναι, θα πρέπει να πάω για φαγητό τώρα, οπότε...
There's no earring out here, is there?
None.
Maybe the Countess would care to explain what this is about, all jokes aside.
Forgive me. God, this is so embarrassing. Do you know Vesemir?
Oh.
He was a tinge shorter than you, wore a mustache.
Do I know him? Man taught me everything I know.
What? How is he? If you don't mind my asking.
Τώρα.
Afraid I have bad news.
Oh? Please tell me. Did he at least die like a witcher?
No. He died like a hero.
There is that. I thank you for tolerating a decrepit madwoman so elegantly.
Please don't say that.
I am old and I am wealthy. I may say what I please. And now, be so kind and leave me to my thoughts.
Να τους ο Βέζεμιρ. Είχε τις επιτυχίες του.
honourable gentlemen, the auction will begin shortly. Take your places, please.
Ah, at long last. Come with me to the fore. I won't see much elsewise.
Vinny, listen. Forgot to ask you, how's this auction going to work?
They'll bring out 3 lots to start with. Once they've sold, or not, there'll be an intermission. Horst Basodi will probably appear then. That's when I'll introduce yous.
Counting on it.
In the meantime, have you got a budget? You prepared to beg?
Of course I will. Went to the trouble to sneak me in here. I'd be an ass not to take a stab.
Ha! Knew the bug'd get you.
Esteemed ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. I hereby open the auction. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 1 is a brass figurine from the collection of the infamous Count Romilly. Rumour has it the figure harbours a treasure inside. A rumour one may prove or disprove solely by destroying the beautiful bauble itself. Starting price? Quite the bargain at 50 crowns. Any advance? With Master Hilbert at 100. To Countess Mignol, now at 150. Do I hear 200? Might I have an advance? The white-haired gentleman enters a bid of 200. Do we have 250? 200 once? Twice? Thrice? Splendid! Countess Mignol bids 250. Do I hear 300? My, this is lively. I've 300 going once, going twice. Do we have 350? 300 thrice, and sold to the white-haired fellow. Lot number 1, the mysterious brass figurine. Proceeding now to lot number 2. A canvas by the young Novigrad artist Van Rohe, Starry Night over the Pontar. Charming piece. Truly a bargain at 20 crowns. Ladies and gentlemen, 20 crowns, it's practically naught. Good folk. Is no one tempted? Atypical in style, true, but worthy of the vestibule, surely. Do I hear 10 crowns? A mere 10. Ah, at last a buyer. 10 crowns once, twice, and going thrice. Lot number 2, Starry Night over the Pontar, sold to Master Yaramir. Lot number 3, ladies and gentlemen. A true rarity, scarce as hen's teeth. Spectacles. A frame of gold, mountain crystal lenses polished by the tiny, dexterous hands of the gnome masters. Once the property of the famed hired assassin known as the Professor. Starting price of 200 crowns. Anyone tempted? Gwent Maestro Hilbert offers an advance of 50. Do I have 3? My, haven't we livened up? 300 from Yaramir Ivanovich Zaitsev. Going once? Twice? Incredible! With the white-haired gentleman now, good folk, at 350 crowns. A generous offer indeed. Any advance? 350 going once? Going twice? Sold! Invaluable spectacles to the white-haired gentleman. Exceedingly glad they'll be useful. May they serve you well, sir. Oh, the excitement. With the 3 lots behind us, we'll go to an intermission. Amenities abound. Please partake. We'll resume shortly.
Εντάξει, φτηνά ήτανε. Θα μπορούσα να είχα πάρει και το άλλο.
Horst Basudi, come on before some other cocksuckers steal him. Just, well, don't expect a warm welcome. Greetings, Horst. Allow me to introduce a dear friend and associate, Geralt of Rivia, who
comes uninvited.
Forgot my manners. Forgive me. The teaching at Kaer Morhen, well, etiquette wasn't high on the list. Scandalous.
That's plain to see.
got the distinct impression the two of you started off on the wrong foot. Perhaps we should raise a toast to
What's one like you want from one like me?
Right. Let's dispense with the niceties. Maximilian Borsodi's house. Gotta lay my hands on it, whatever it...
What? Where did you learn of it?
Gentlemen, no reason to lose our composure. Raise our voices.
I ask you, where did you learn of it?
Whoa, come on now.
Where?
From Olgierd von Everek. Name mean anything to you?
It does.
Guards, escort the Witcher out. And he's not to enter, not alone, not hand in hand with Hierarch Hemelfart.
Honestly, he asked a question. It was a simple inquiry.
One more word, and I shall move my accounts to the competition.
Sorry, mate, but...
No reason to trouble the guards, Horst. I'll go willingly.
I don't recall giving you a choice in the matter. Kick his swiving mutated ass out.
Your swords, master. Law says we're to return them. Law don't say when, though. So we'll do it, aye. Just after we beat the singing shite out of the honorable gentleman.
Gathering place for the elite, truly. Come on, lads. Let's loosen our muscles a bit. Not your lucky day.
Opa.
Bugger's going down! Right, lift! I'm trying to knock it!
Your swords, master. Just need you to sign here.
Fuck you.
Depositor refused to confirm receipt. Signed, Sergeant Figner. A pleasant day to you.
Seems true what they say. When it's many against one, even a witcher's done.
Not in the mood for your peasant wisdom. Who the hell are you?
If all goes well, dare say I'm your partner.
Don't need any partners.
Oh, I don't know about that. No chance you'll lay your hands on Max Borsodi's house alone.
How do you know I was looking for the house?
I was at the auction. Disguised, of course. That argument on the topic was hard to miss.
Get to the point, if you can.
To get this house, you need to get into the vault. And there's no way Horst will let you in there out of the kindness of his heart.
A heist. Don't like that idea one bit.
Got any others? Find the herbalist, lives near Oxenfurt. Ask for some yarrow extract. He'll know why you've come.
If this is a trap of some sort.
Be seeing you, I hope.
The Cinderella lads beat the black
Fuck.
ones. The sooner they can come in.
Λοιπόν, έφυγα και επιστρέφω. Νικόλαε, τι έγινε? The title, τι έπαθε ο τίτλος? Σωστός μου φαίνεται. Τελείωσε? Όχι, δεν τελείωσε. Διάλειμμα κάναμε. Λοιπόν,
dreamt up this punishment for her. Imagine what that boyhood was like.
Everyone to me! To me!
λοιπόν. Νομίζω τα βλέπετε καλά, Ναι. Καλά είμαστε. Πάμε, τι θέλει? Πάμε και ληστεία τώρα. Σήμερα λογικά θα είναι το ένα DLC. Το άλλο DLC θα είναι 3-4 part από ό,τι έχω ακούσει. Ο ίδιος με πριν, Τι πάθατε ρε?
Let's dance.
Καλές οι μπαγκές σου, Κώστα μου. Το έκανα και εγώ τώρα. Σ' αρέσει το one shot? 3 one shot στη σειρά. Έτσι μ' αρέσει. Μ' αποζημίωσε εδώ.
Rather efficient.
Είμαι.
That all you got to say? I saved your life.
We'd have disposed of that rabble easily.
We?
Aye, aren't we precise? You know what I mean. Now, are you here to trade or not?
Wouldn't happen to have some yarrow extract?
I do. In the back. Follow me, please.
Αλλά μιας που είμαι εδώ.
Hey there. Let me have a...
Μιας που είμαι εδώ. Τι μου λείπει? Έχω. Δεν έχω. Δεν τα έχεις αυτά που θέλω.
So long.
You've come. Good.
Remains to be seen. Aim to tell me something, I think. So talk.
How do I put this? We share a goal. We both need to get into the Borsodi's vault. Both want something that's in there. Why not pool our strengths?
Sorry, but what exactly is yours?
I have a plan. Spent the last year working on it. On paper. Time to set it in motion. You one I can count on.
I'm not a thief.
It's opportunity makes the thief, Witcher. I speak from experience.
Talk.
20 Redanian soldiers guard the auction house, day and night. Patrols walk in circles around it, and here, past this corner, barracks.
Brute force is out. Gotta get in quietly.
Exactly. Not the simplest thing, though. Main entrance, armored door. Windows, dimeridian bars. But not a fortress out there without a weakness. This one's no different.
Patience happens to be my weakness, so dispense with the dramatic pauses and talk.
Beside the house stands a tower, from which we can enter the attic. We can't hope to enter the tower from the street on account of the patrols, but there's a window 60 feet off the ground. No shutters, no bars. We've got to get up there and sneak across to the auction house, then down the stairs to the cellar, crack open or blow off the vault door, and voila!
Not all bad, except sounds like a lot of work for two.
I'm fully aware of that. For this to work, we need 2 more accomplices. One to scale the tower, drop us a line. The other to open the vault, a safe cracker or a demolition specialist. I've already identified some promising candidates. All we've to do is select and recruit the best among them. Also your job. I'd prefer to remain largely out of sight.
Assumed as much given your hood. Anything else?
Aye, but that's among the details, which you will learn just as soon as you declare.
Don't really have any other options. So be it. I'm in. But on one condition. No one dies. That clear?
As the great son of Nilfgaard. How about we knock back around? Toast a mutually beneficial relationship.
Rather get to work. What comes first?
First, you have to assemble a crew. Then, there's the Redanian patrols to cull a bit. Too many wandering round. We could get noticed.
Break-in artists. Tell me about them. Assuming lack of vertigo to be the first requirement.
Precisely why my favourite's Eveline Gallo. A circus artist known better as the Ermine. Just now performing with her troupe somewhere near Oxenfurt. Her specialities, rhythmic gymnastics.
Breaking and entering.
Not officially, no, but I've compared the route her troope's taken with a list of the most audacious thefts in recent years. A perfect match. Highly doubt that's a coincidence. But if she's reluctant, with another option in Hugo Hoff, alias Beef Patty, a halfling.
Think he's fit? Pudgy face doesn't really match my image of a criminal.
You'd be surprised. Hugo's notched up more break-ins than you felled monsters. More importantly, 2 years past, he nicked the gold-plated cot from the roof of the town hall in Novigrad. So, the outflands. Word has it he's holed up in Oxenfurt in a house near the Novigrad gate. Be careful. He's modest in size, but apparently wicked dangerous.
All right, opening the vault. Who do we have?
Let's start with the fact that one of them's a dwarf. Casimir Bassi, native of Mahakam, a specialist in controlled explosions. Folks say he could blow Novigrad to the high heavens with but a pinch of saltpeter. Vault door for him should be a cinch. The problem is, Casimir apparently hung up his detonators some time ago. He married, sired some littler ones, and settled in the village of Alness. Might plain turn us down.
Any options?
Quinto, the North's most famed safecracker. Arrest warrants out on him in Kedwin, Lyria, Angrin, and Kavir. Sadly, he got nabbed a few days back. by one Hans of Sidaris, a prick mercenary. As far as I know, his troops made camp east of Oxenfurt on the right bank of the Puntar.
So I'd have to rip one from his cozy home, the other from a cozy cage. Need to think about it. What's this about calling the patrols? Told you, no one dies.
Easy. I don't want anyone's death. Just need some folk to be temporarily indisposed.
Spit it out.
You've got to approach the garrison's cook. Convince him to spite the soldiers' nosh with something to keep some of them bedridden. 1 in 2, I'd say. To raise suspicions.
Know the formula for a potion that might do the trick.
There. See? Brew up a bit of that. Hit the town, find the cook, then convince him to do you a favour. I don't know, cast a spell, toss him some coin. You could also use your fists.
Alright, I'm off. Got a bit to do.
As do I. Get it all done, and we'll meet back here.
What then?
Then, we'll bugger horsed up, down and sideways, all together.
Level 36. Λοιπόν, πάμε να βρούμε αυτούς.
Master Casimir, toss aside the torch, it guards!
Ah! Piss off then! Fuck off! You'll not tell me what to do!
What's going on here?
Ain't it plain? Master Casimir sat upon his roof. Claims he'll blow himself to bits.
Bought the wench pearls, silks, satins, and how the fuck should he paid me? Made me a heat banger, cuckold!
Αμάν, τα φάγε.
I'll try to talk some sense into him.
Το φάγε. Το τέτοιο.
Wench demanded a canopied bed and got it. Silver tableware, she said. Got that too. Lacking nothing. Not a thing. What the fuck else was I to give her?
Doubt he can grow any angrier.
Hail military, our hallowed mother, keep us from evil.
What kind of knob you got? Likely come to poke my Euphemia, eh? Well, you're late. She's gone.
No, I just...
Postmaster said the same. Denied it all. Swore on the balls of his gods. And the Egypt I am, I believed the bugger. 3 years they bumped about under my nose, then ran off. My grandad told it right. Not a bloke out there doesn't want to get between a dwarf wench's trotters.
Care to set that torch aside so we can talk this out calmly?
Calmly? Calmly! Wench tossed me aside, took the reins, and I'm to be calm! The country, she says. Fresh air's what I need, she says. So we came out here. Anything for my bunny! Said instead of sucking air, she sucked off the postmaster in my ploughing bed. I can't take it no more!
I'm sure you know the saying. Plenty of fish and all. You'll find another.
Another? Is that your take?
That one wench'll do for another. That'll take any, so long as she's got a full beard.
No, but in my experience...
Fuck your experience! We're talking about my experience. Mine! Ah, I've had my fill of that shite!
No, wait.
Μάλλον θα πρέπει να πάω στον άλλον. Δεν έπιασε. F. Είναι ένα μεγάλο F αυτό. Το τέλος ενός κακ.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week. He's trying to cheat us too.
You, Quinto?
The one and only. A pleasure. But who might you be?
Whoa, I'll have no pleasure here. Witcher, keep clear of the cage, right?
I need Quinto. Alive.
And I need coin. Lots of it. Lucky thing I don't much care who pays me. You or the bankers.
Meaning Master Hands of Sidaris' moral spine is rather bendy.
You'll be the one with the bendy spine in a minute. I said, shut your mouth. Where was I? Right. Want me to let him go? Pay up. Same as the wanted posters say.
Buy him out? Pretty pedestrian. How about we play a round of cards for Quinto's freedom?
Why not? But lose and the price on his head'll double. You in?
Έτσι.
What the hell? I'm game.
Got my fingers crossed.
Radovid was late with our pay a whole week.
Έτσι λύνονται οι διαφορές. Θα τον κερδίσω στα χαρτιά. Δεν χάρω στον Γκουέν, φιλαράκι. Έκανες μεγάλο λάθος. Ένας τζάμπα σκλάβος για μένα. Α, εντάξει. Sad.
Has for me too. Let's total it up. I win.
Heavy-handed, Hans. The Tretogor maneuver. With cards like that.
Get him out of here before I fucking burst her. What? How did you?
Fishbone. Did it yesterday. I was waiting for a lull to slip out. Witcher showed up before I could. Let that be my recommendation. Now, do tell. What's it you need me for?
Need you to open something for me. Something bigger than a cage.
Sounds interesting. Dying to hear the details.
Herbalist's hut near Oxenfurt. Knock on the door. Ask for yarrow extract.
Εντάξει, φαίνεται καλή επιλογή κι αυτός. Φαίνεται καλή επιλογή.
Faster.
Η αλήθεια είναι με εντυπωσίασε πιο πολύ αυτή στο preview που έκανε. Θα πάω πρώτα σε αυτή. Τι έπαθες εσύ ρε?
What's all this?
Not your...
Not an expert or anything.
Aye, it's true. Barn's full up with some manner of beast. Barred them inside, but...
We're not rich.
Fine.
We'll let you in the barn, then open the door. Quick, Master Witcher, or they'll get out!
Okay.
It's done. Open the door. Corpses. That's what drew the ghouls. Use that barn as a cemetery?
No. Why'd you ask?
Found human remains inside. Several sets. They're what drew the necrophages.
They was bandits. When it was just coin they took, we lived and let live, so to speak. But when they dragged Hetty to the barn, we wouldn't take no more. Grabbed our pitchfork.
Job's done.
True enough.
Farewell.
Then let's return their coin to them.
You were refugee?
Welcome.
Not gonna try.
My goods are not swallowed.
Cards won't either.
Do you wish to split?
Like to take a look at your ware.
Πάμε 10.
Yes.
Έχει μπόλικο. Μπόλικο Gwen το DLC, Το πάστα παγκαζωμένο. Έτσι θέλει. Έτσι θέλει. Αλλά νομίζω είσαι λίγο πίσω. Θέλουμε και σχολιασμό του βίντεο του game. Όσο μπορώ σχολιάζω, εντάξει. Τώρα θέλω να πάω στη main πλουκή γιατί με έχει βγάλει εκτός εδώ και λίγη ώρα. Με στείλει να κάνω άλλα πράγματα. Τώρα μέσα να κάνω μια ληστεία, ας πούμε. Για να δούμε.
The minute we're in trouble, you make me responsible for getting us out. As in Maribor. Remember Maribor?
Dove, please don't change the subject.
Mind if I do?
That depends. Who might you be?
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher.
Ο Henry Cavill.
The Ermine.
Only to friends.
Calm down, Merrin. No need to puff up. And you, talk. What do you want?
Rather talk eye to eye.
Eveline conceals nothing from me, and...
And you were to help set up the benches. Immediately.
But...
Δεν έχασες τίποτα που δεν ήρθες.
Very well.
Δεν μου τις έχεις δείξει καν αυτές, ας πούμε.
Truly. Of what nature?
Ναι.
Anonymous performance. No audience. At a certain auction house. Pays as much as you can get.
Ναι, δεν μοιάζει.
You've none of a Fink's features. But you see...
Μετά θα κάνω και τα προηγούμενα game που θα είναι χειρότερες πλαστικές από αυτό. Θα είναι Henry Cavill transsexual στα προηγούμενα games.
Let me guess. There's a monster needs killing.
Somewhere, certainly, but not.
Δεν μου τις έδειξες καν αυτές που βγήκατε.
Or would you rather keep guessing? See, we were to do a show. The tickets have all sold. Alas, our friend and colleague, Hawkeye Van, well, he's gone blind.
Έχω ένα deal με το διάολο που θέλω να λύσω. 5 ήρθαν αυτές, η μία που βγαίνω, οι φίλες της δεν είναι καλές. Και οι 4 και είναι και τρελές. Εντάξει, δεν πειράζει αυτό.
What do I have to do? Jump through some flaming hoops?
No. Shoot your crossbow, hit a target.
Not a bad shot with my crossbow. Why not? I'm in.
Splendid.
Αλλά άμα δεν είναι καλές, εντάξει, θα το κάνεις.
Folk have grown nervous.
What? Me now? No rehearsals?
What's there to rehearse? You're to shoot and hit a target.
All right. Do or die. Let's begin.
That I like. A man who boldly dares, damn.
Ναι, άντε πάμε. Έχω και ένα deal με το διάολο που έχω αφήσει.
The highlight of our program. Stand.
Wow, prime!
Πρίμα.
What? But I...
Α, έχει κι άλλα. Γιατί δεν έχεις άλλα ρε μαλάκα. Θα σας δείξω, όχι τρελές, καραπλάκα, κοροϊδεύαν συνέχεια. Όλες μαζί την κοπέλα. Μια χαρά, θα την κοροϊδεύα κι εγώ. Κατά πάση πιθανότητα. Αλλά για δείξε, για στείλε να κρίνουμε.
You know, I doubted I'd emerge from that ordeal in one piece. Fine work, Geralt.
Για στείλε.
Well, one performance down. What of the next?
Herbalist has a hut near here. Ring a bell? Go see him and ask for some yarrow extract.
Ooh, a mystery. I adore mysteries. Till later, Witcher.
Λοιπόν, τώρα θέλει να φτιάξουμε ένα χημικό. Α, να, τα έχω όλα. Σαν παρέα, από ό,τι κατάλαβα, η κοπέλα που βγαίνω θα είναι το πιο αδύναμο μέλος που κορυδεύουν. Ή μπορεί να είναι, ξέρω εγώ, η πιο καλή εισαγωγικά και... Λέτε θα κάνουμε... Ας κάνουμε κόπιο μου ότι την κορυδεύουμε, ας πούμε. Αλλά για δείξε. Δεν στέλνεις. Να κορυδέψω κι εγώ λίγο.
What do you have to say?
Lance Corporal Václav. How'd that prick wind up?
Volunteered. Word is he had to bribe the medics to let him enlist.
Πρέπει να χάλασε το κινητό, δεν βλέπω να μου έχει στείλει κάτι να κορυδέψω.
But to pay hard coin to enter the army. I thought at my age nothing could surprise me.
Nothing about the cook.
Άλλο Assassin's Creed.
What do you have to say?
You got a daughter? Why do you ask? Well, think on it. To marry into a dynasty like that, it'd be like living in clover. Trust me.
Ω, μπράδος, μου στείλε φωτογραφία.
Why the hell not? It can only bring trouble, mate. Only trouble.
Nothing interesting.
Με το λευκό παντελόνι. Όχι ρε ποτέ τη χοντρή πάλι. Γιατί δεν πήγε στη δίπλα. Με τη φούστα. Ή αυτή με το κόκκινο.
What do you have to say?
Chowder for supper today.
That true? Who told you?
No one. Came through the western gate in the morning.
Το 2 και το 4 είναι από μένα. Ήταν χτες αυτές. Με αυτήν εννοώ. Κάτσε ρε, είναι η... Άλλη αυτή με το λευκό παντελόνι, άλλη αυτή με τη φούστα.
No one. Came through the western gate in the morning. Saw Martin on the pier, running on.
Άντε πείτε κάτι μωρέ.
Cook like that's the right treasure, is. No grinding around poor supplies. Just a gumption to enrich our gruel.
Aye. If only he'd go a bit lighter on the garlic.
Pier near the western gate. Should be easy enough to find.
Οι άλλες είναι οι φίλες της. Εγώ στο 2 και στο 4 έτσι από τα αριστερά στα δεξιά εγκρίνω. Το 2 ειδικά κάτι μου κάνει. Γιατί ρε, γιατί αυτή πάλι. Τι θες μπόλικη εσύ, τη σύζυγο. Γιατί μιλάει, ντρέπεται και την κορυδεύουνε η δεύτερη. Ή αυτή η δικιά σου. During the day, άντε πάμε. During the day. Εσένα είναι η τρίτη, αν κατάλαβα. Όλες μαζί.
Must be the cook. Good day. Fish biting.
Κοίτα, οι δύο είναι ωραίες. Οι δύο είναι ωραίες. Θα πω.
What's that?
Got this mixture. Pay you to pour it in the soup for the boys in the garrison on my signal.
Και γιατί τραμπούκιζαν?
Nothing dangerous about it. Most they'll think is that the fish wasn't exactly fresh.
It'll cost you, mate. Something dear.
Fine. Here. Wait for the signal, and mum's the word. Understood?
Άντε πάμε για τη ληστεία. Πάμε. Είναι πολύ καλή και έκανε... Και ό,τι έκανε την κοροϊδεύα γελούσα. Μια χαρά. Γυναικείο χιούμορ θα λέγει κάποιος, αλλά εντάξει δεν είμαστε τέτοιοι εδώ.
And Countess Yvonne of Lanexeter's necklace. Your handiwork, wasn't it?
It was. I scaled a gutter, entered her bedchamber.
I knew it, I knew it.
Ah, at last, we're all here. Time to begin. This heist, it's no jest. So if any of you has any doubts, isn't sure...
Και εσύ την παρηγορούσες φαντάζομαι.
Bossodi's auction house, its vault. That's the target. Eveline, you'll enter through the tower when the patrol rounds this corner. Drop us a line. We have to be inside within 5 minutes. Is that enough?
It's plenty.
Splendid. Once we're all in the tower, we'll proceed to the auction house. Shouldn't see any guards inside. If we do, we'll have Geralt and his blades. Then, downstairs to the vault. Quinto will crack the lock. We get in the vault, take the loot, disappear out the back through a secret passage. I've said my piece. Any questions?
All right, let's get to work. Want to be done with this as soon as possible.
We'll reconvene in the gateway beside the tower. Midnight sharp. And everyone's to make sure they're not followed. I'll get word to the cook in the barracks.
What about wearing masks? Not a city in the north that don't have wanted posters with my likeness hanging about.
I'll tend to that. Ah, one last thing. Inform the City Watch. Blabber anything about this opening here, and I'll kill you with my own hands.
If you're so damn scared somebody'll talk, let's all go there together. Now.
Any objections? Anyone need more time? On our way then.
Ω, άλλο κόψιμο σε έβγες φιλαράκι.
Let's begin.
Φαγητό στρατού. Ήθελες φαγητό στρατού.
Just one patrol.
Γι' αυτό...
must have worked.
Γι' αυτό δεν πάω μαγειρία εγώ.
You ready?
Are you kidding? Of course I am.
Όχι, δεν έχω κανένα θέμα. Και πάει σπίτι και κλαίει. Στο μπάνιο. Σε ένα σκοτεινό δωμάτιο. Λίγο κοιτάζει τα ξηράφια, όχι.
3, 2, 1.
Όχι, όχι, δεν με πειράζει καθόλου. Και μετά... Α, κάτσε, περίμενε, δεν σας στέλνω στο Instagram το... Όχι, όχι, δεν με πειράζει. Όχι, όχι. Είμαστε φίλοι, δεν με πειράζει καθόλου. Πού είναι, πού είναι, πού είναι, πού είναι. Έλα. Μισό, κολλάει το πρόγραμμα. Είναι φίλες μου. Έχω συνηθίσει. Και στο σχολείο με κοροϊδεύανε. Το έχω συνηθίσει. Μισό λεπτό γιατί είναι βαρύ πρόγραμμα το Witcher και κολλάει. Δεν με αφήνει να εκφραστώ. Περίμενε. Άντε γάμο το κέρατο. Γαμιέσαι τώρα. Τώρα γαμιέσαι. Λοιπόν, άκυρο. Στο στέλνω στο Instagram. Είναι φίλες μου. Α, μάνα. Δεν με πειράζει καθόλου. Το φάγει στο χέσιμο. Ένα σωρό βλακές και φταίει. Εντάξει, τι να κάνω. Δεν έχω άλλες φίλες. Μαστιγώστε με για μα θέλετε. Βγάλτε μου τα νύχια.
You knew what you were signing up for. This is no time to argue.
Not the time, true, but we'll discuss this later. You can be sure of that.
At your service, mate. One guard could mean many more. You'd best draw your sword now.
No.
What now?
No one dies. Said so from the start.
Ξενερώσα την πουτσα τους. Ήταν μία στην παρέα χτες και λέει ο Άννα και είχε φαίλειες. Εντάξει. Αυτό έπρεπε να της πεις, να της δώσεις χαριστική βολή αυτή που βγαίνετε. Α, η φίλη μου η Ιωάννα με τις αφέλειες. Α, σαν την πρώην μου, που τη γουστάρω ακόμα. Καλά, εκεί θα ήταν... Όλες οι ώρες έχω... Α, τα είπες.
What's this? Guards! Guards!
Should have stayed in that cage.
You said.
I damn well know what I said. At them before they sound the alarm.
Help! Never learn.
Εν τω μεταξύ ο Γκέραλτ έχω... Αυτή πρέπει να πέρασε καλύτερα από όλους. Αυτό από της το έλεγα. Έβγαζε κανένα μαστίγιο. Αυτή πρέπει να πέρασε καλύτερα από όλους.
Stop him! He's not to flee!
Lock themselves in.
Bollocks!
Damn it.
Lay down your arms! You have no chance!
Perhaps not. But we do have hostages.
Mercy, master! On the count of 3, we go in! 1, 2...
Come one step closer and folk will die!
Hold now! We must negotiate. What are your demands? To release the hostages?
Buy us a bit of time, Geralt.
We have one demand. Pull back from the auction house.
You know I cannot do that!
You can, just not sure you want to. How about I help you decide, kill a hostage?
Just do what they want! I beg you! Calm yourself! No one is to be harmed, clear?
Nothing simpler. So long as you take your boys and pull out, we'll all live happily ever after.
I repeat, that is not an option. We must bargain, reach an agreement.
So we want a wagon, and horses.
It's the middle of the night. Where am I to find a wagon?
Rather go looking for caskets?
He means it! Good point. A wagon, then? What kind?
Time you took a gander downstairs. Vault's open.
Radovid's coronation carriage, nothing less, drawn by 2 snow-white mares.
Do you think the situation a jest?
Do you?
No! You're both right! This is no jest! I want us to reach an agreement. I don't want anyone to get hurt. But you must not ask the impossible!
Second time you're turning me down. Shit negotiation tactic.
It seems negotiation's not my strong suit. Nor is it yours! Attack!
Oops, tip the scales.
CD Projekt. Okej, ωραία. Τι κόλλημα με αυτό να μην πεθάνει κανένας. Είναι κάποιο είδους αστείο αυτό που συμβαίνει. Άδεια.
Bravo, splendid job you did there.
I'm a witcher, not your negotiator. Where's Eveline?
Splendid. All the better. Fewer hands reaching out for loot. Come on before reinforcements arrive.
Για ένα σπίτι ήρθα.
The lock, lovingly crafted. 2 spring-loaded bolts, cylindrical plugs, Damaritian wards.
I'm not interested. No one's interested. We go in. Geralt, you're at the phone.
Why me?
It's why I hired you. Now move. We've no time.
Do or die.
Oh.
Shit.
Πέσαμε στην παγίδα.
That's it for now. Same paintings were on the block. Same paintings were on the block.
They're in the vault. Lock themselves in. You'll hang for this, all of you.
You'll pay for this. Battering ram! Run and get a ram!
Έχει γερό μάμε εδώ.
You don't know who you're fucking with.
On the contrary, I know all too well.
You'll?
Greetings, brother. Been years.
Well, well. Complications, complications.
Think you owe us an explanation, you old Borsodi. This family reunion, what's the point?
Revenge. For betrayal. Years of poverty. Humiliation. Father left the auction house to me in his will. Horst cheated me. Had me disinherited.
Anything. Everything we earned, you squandered on cards and whores. Father didn't see that. I did.
That's no excuse, Horst.
Οπότε θα πήρα όλα εγώ.
You two, stand with me. I'll not let the Redanians lay a hand on you. Give you whatever you want.
Not about to meddle, especially not in family matters.
Then you'd have done better not to break into my vault. I fear it's too late to turn neutral. Stand with me, and I shall drape you in gold. Stand against me, and you'll remain here forever.
If that's your attitude, I'll stand with Ewald.
Speak for yourself. Tempting offer. I've succumbed.
You'll pay for that, Quinto. With your head. At them!
Stay.
Έχει και δίκιο και ο άλλος ούτως ή άλλως ήταν... Δεν μου είχε αφήσει εύλη.
But I don't mind serving him hot. No.
I beg you, mercy, for your brother. I shall do anything you ask.
Truly. Anything.
Anything.
Sign over to me. Then walk out as you stand, with just the clothing on your back.
Allow me one thing, any one thing.
15 years. In the sewers. Begged. Like a beast. And you've the cheek to plead.
Θα τα πάρω εγώ όλα και θα φύγω.
Take that.
Θα μπορούσε να βρεις μια δουλειά, βρε.
Satisfied?
Exceptionally. You?
No, and I won't be until I find Max Bersodi's house. In this vault, or so you said.
And it is. There. But I fear it's not yours for the taking. You see, it houses my father's will. A scroll thanks to which Ewald Bersodi, long missing, will assume the family fortune.
And Geralt of Rivia, who you cheated, what'll he assume?
Alas, but he's free to choose anything else.
You tricked me.
And you were prepared to let me face Horst's thugs alone. To my mind. Now, Max Bersodi's house. If you've absolutely got to have it, you need to take it from me by force.
But have it your way. Let's make this quick before the soldiers get down here.
As I said, at your service, mate.
Δεν μπορώ να επιτεθώ. Καλά.
How long you gonna make me wait?
Γιατί δεν μπορώ να επιτεθώ.
had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir-na-Bryah. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was of Regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Την πατήσαμε.
You don't know.
On the... Yeah. Great.
Well...
Thank you.
Father...
Anything.
That's...
You too.
Generate.
What?
Hate to be...
Well...
You see?
Yeah.
At last.
What do you say we talk about...
Yes. Well.
I think I'll give this ruby necklace a new home.
And as I said...
Of course.
I want Max Bourseau.
You fail to understand. Scrolls, documents, the will in there. None of this can land...
Any?
Gents, might I appeal...
Yes, Witcher. I'd sooner die than let...
Be happy to help you join your...
You. Stand with me. Security consultant.
Lucrative offer.
2 betrayals in a row. Not an ounce of...
What can I say?
Kill the witch!
Let's dance.
Okay. Η μαντάμ που πήγε. Όλα δικά μου είναι ρε. Όλα δικά μου. Τι μπορώ να λουτάρω? Δεν μπορώ να πάρω τίποτα. Α. Ω! Μάμ! Θέλω το βάρος μου σε χρυσό. Θα βγεις κάποια βόλτα. Δεν έχω κανονίσει κάτι. Σε βλέπω, εσύ δεν μπορείς να κάνεις σπίτι. Με τίποτα. Το βάρος μου σε χρυσό θέλω. Για όλη αυτή τη μαλακία. Το Excalibur. Πού το βρήκε? Α. Ξέρεις, λέω να κρατήσω αυτό. Είναι πολύ πιο Witcher το...
Damn candles. Botanians will be here soon. Damn it. Secret passage. Where is it?
Να το.
Air seeping through the cracks. Passage must be here. Now, how do I open it?
Πώς θα ανοίγω,
Nick of time. Now to get out of here.
Όλα δικά μου. Αυτό πρέπει να είναι το armor που έχει στο... στην εισαγωγή. Το βρήκαμε. Έστω και ανορθόδοξα.
Show me what you have. So long.
Και πρέπει να έχω και πολλά τέτοια για την τράπεζα.
Mind if I have a... So long.
Κάτσε, πρέπει να βγάλω λεφτά πριν συνεχίσει. Περίμενε. Α, βασικά είμαι στην Oxenfurt, δεν είμαι στο... Μικρό του κακό. Πάμε εδώ.
How can I be of...
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. How can I be of service?
Ah.
Till next time.
One word and I'll clap you in the stocks.
I order at the hierarch. Whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall burn them alongside.
Ah, you...
Let's... Farewell.
Εντάξει, έβγαλα μπόλικο χρήμα.
So long.
Εντάξει, βγάλαμε χρήμα από αυτό το quest. Δεν θα πω ψέματα. Και το τελευταίο θα είναι σκότωση του διάολου. Το τελευταίο request. Και θα πρέπει να επιλέξω. Τι φτύνεις ρε.
The devil walked a crooked path, his heart a full of ire. No soul would
Need to chat.
Τα κανόνισα όλα.
Got something for you.
I love gifts, but I prefer to unwrap them in private. Oi lads, mind the barrels. Going out for a jabber with Geralt. Come. That's better. Alright, what do you have for me?
Max Bersodi's house, as requested.
Ah, Horst must be livid.
He's not.
No?
He's not anything except dead. His brother, same thing. A few others too.
Stones you've got. But I didn't think you'd have the stomach for a massacre.
Situation got out of hand.
Oh, sounds familiar. There you are, drinking, puffing on champagne, and then, surprise, heads rolling across the floor. And none know how or why.
I'm not amused.
No. Why not?
'Cause unlike you, killing gives me no pleasure.
The Borsodis aren't worth your tears. Sons of bitches to a man.
The Borsodis, what's your gripe? Get kicked out of an auction?
Worse. They evicted me from my home. Are you really interested?
Wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
Ha! Cheeky as ever. My family, they took on some debt. A poor investment in a sawmill. A bad crop one year. A lawsuit lost. You know how it is. When it rains, it pours. We needed but a few weeks to recover. But Horst Borsodi had acquired our debt. All of it. Demanded it be repaid immediately. I pleaded. I begged. I tore open my shirt at his threshold. Ugh. It was like talking to a wall. I went to the auction. Saw those perfumed pricks buy my father's sword. My mother's death mask. My brother's horse tack. Horst earned a pretty pile selling all the mementos.
No surprise the animosity you feel for him.
That was but the start. My Iris's parents learned of my family's misfortune, and our betrothal was no more. They found her another suitor, one from beyond the sea. The anger I felt, I thought I'd gone mad. Went to the tavern, drank a round, a second. I brawled, then had another tank. And then I asked the wrong bloke for help.
What happened then?
What happened then, Witcher, was one big stinking pile of shite. Well, why do you stand there? Do you need something still?
Το τρίτο.
Third wish. Time you stated it.
A moment, Geralt. I must see to something. Then we'll chat. You there. Yank the herring out the barrel.
Come on, none of this dallying.
Now, ready to listen? Or do you still not give two shites about what I've got to say?
I'm ready. I'm listening.
Good. You'll return to your lord and tell him as follows. His demand was brazen. Hurt me to the core. For I was brought up to respect the sacred law of hospitality. And I shall not bend to an uncouth boor's dictum. Understood? I will pay a visit shortly to test his willingness to adapt. So you ride off and announce me. And don't spare your horse. Got it?
Aye, got it.
Give this man a mount and leave him go. Come, Witcher. We must talk outside. Theopheri believe one should only discuss important matters out of doors, with the gods as witnesses.
Fulfilled 2 of your wishes. Time I learned the 3rd.
Confident, aren't you? Proud, sure of your strengths. Fearless.
3rd task, if you don't mind.
Mutations. They stripped you of emotion. Tell me, have you ever loved? I mean, truly loved?
have loved. Can we get to the matter at hand?
Perhaps instead we ought to sit down inside. Have a good chat over some fiery water.
We'll drink once the job's done.
Afraid that's impossible. Succeed and that's the end of me. Fail and you'll not be back.
Third wish. Still waiting to hear it.
Aye, aren't you stubborn? Fine. Listen well. I had a wife once. The day I saw her last, I gave her a rose. A violet one. Bring me that bloom. Wouldn't mind reminding myself what it looks like.
When was that? How long's it been? Flowers wilted and turned to dust by now.
You wished to hear a wish. Now you have. Fulfill it. I ride now to visit this Dauntless, but one of my men will remain here. He'll know how to find me. That is, of course, should you succeed.
At least you could tell me where your wife is.
In my old manor, east of Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd wish you Godspeed, but, well, you understand, I'm sure. Goodbye, Geralt.
What can I get you, kids? Have everything from apples to champagne. Taking a peek at my wares here. Everyone to me! To me!
Κοίτα, μέχρι στιγμής δεν τον βλέπω να έχει κάνει κάτι λάθος.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shits.
Come on, Roach. Move it.
Anyone there?
Τι ρε.
Come on now.
Τι συμβαίνει πάλι.
Kendrick. Kendrick, you there?
Not so loud.
Ah! God, scared me after.
Not so loud, I said. Fog's not natural. Could be something in there hiding. Foglets or air nymphs, for example. Don't want to attract them. Believe me.
Foglets? Oh, sweet mother, my little, why'd I ever come here?
Good question. What are you doing here?
See, Kendrick and me, we thought man has been empty all these years, full of fine things going to rot.
Mm-hmm. So you're a thief.
Thieves steal from the living. What's the harm taken from the dead? Kendrick went to open the door. I stood watch. Suddenly heard his lamp smash. Then nothing. Quiet. Called out to him, but... What was that? One of them foglets you spoke of?
No.
Phew. That's the stone off my...
I'll see what that was and look for your partner. You?
Ain't about to wait around. I'm out of here.
sprawling, this estate. How am I gonna find that rose in this fog? Water's ice cold. Mountain stream cold. Rather worn. Used often. Wonder by who? Beehives. Well maintained, but dormant. Someone's still tending to the flower beds. No violet rose, though. Woods rotted completely. No violet rose here. Maybe somewhere out back. A busted lamp, and the ground's trampled. Somebody dragged something this way. A body? I'd scooch along, kitty. This place. What's that? That. Digging.
Δεν μου φαίνεται normal γάτα αυτό.
A lockpick? Must have been the other thieves. Graves, unmarked, laid out in rows, like garden beds. Hey. Hear me? Other thief. Body's mutilated. Who are you?
Eh?
Damn.
Ο Ιγκόρ. Γιατί χιλάρι μωρέ. Γαμώ. Η Μαλένια. Όχι. Σταμάτα. Γέμισε χέλ πάλι. Πιο Wild Hunt και μαλακή. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Τι χιλάρι έτσι. Εντάξει, το DLC έχει καλά fights. Παραδόξως. Σταμάτα! Γέμισε health. Σκότωσε τους όλους. Όχι ρε μαλάκα. Τι χιλάρει ο Μαλένιος. Λογικά θα πεθάνει τώρα. Τα πάμε. Α.
What the fuck was that?
Εσύ θα μου πεις. Πώς παίζει τόση ώρα. Δουλειά μας, δουλειά μας. Rookie numbers είναι αυτά.
Well, philosophers do still debate what it means to be alive, exactly.
Μια χαρά άλλου trip.
Normally I'd be shocked, but not after what I just saw. Who are you two?
Clearly not animals. Think of us as friends of the house.
You know the master of the house, the owner?
Olgierd von Everett. Yes, we know him, but he left, and his wife became mistress of the house.
Great. So, Lady von Everett home? Could you announce me, say she has a guest?
Why do you wish to see her?
I'm here to get the violet rose Olgierd gave Iris just before he left.
Iris is inside, in the bedchamber upstairs. Take his key. It opens the rear door.
Guess I'll make my own introductions. So, how should I address you?
As you did now. We'd rather keep our names to ourselves.
Με το φτιάρι. Όχι, εντάξει. Θα το πουλήσω. Αμφιβάλλω πως. Θα βγει Witcher 4, οπότε αμφιβάλλω.
Careful. Was that?
Όχι.
Tidy, and everything's clean, ready for a meal to be served. Caretaker must still set the table. Olgierd as I've never known him. A different man then.
Πολύ ωραίο DLC.
Happy families are all alike. Every unhappy family is unhappy in its own way.
Πολύ βαθύ.
Fire damage. Interesting.
Σταμάτα να χυλάει. Τι να το κάνω, Σταμάτα να χυλάρεις, μωρή. Δεν ξέρω εγώ ρε Γκέραλτ. Α, δεν ξέρεις εσύ ρημάς τώρα.
Bed chamber. Iris was supposed to be here. Gotta be her. Damn it.
You wish to see her? Here she is.
A man should frame his wishes carefully. It forestalls disappointment.
This some sick joke. Why didn't you tell me she was dead right away?
You didn't ask.
And why hasn't anyone buried her?
We can't. As for the caretaker, the one you cut down, while still alive, she ordered him to stay away from her for all time.
Her ghost's restless, angry, attacks intruders. Know why?
Lady von Everec has endured much hardship. She's unaccustomed to guests and not fond of strange folk.
She can't hear us.
Seems I gotta speak to Iris's ghost.
It's no easy task to contact the mistress. Rage and bitterness fill her.
Got my ways. To make contact with Iris, I gotta bury her body. But that caretaker's macabre little cemetery won't do. Too much blood, too much fear.
She spent much time in the front garden.
Maybe there.
Wait. Take this key. It opens the front door.
Good dog.
Κάτσε λίγο, Έχει και ένα γράμμα εκεί μέσα.
Lovely couple.
Α. Και τώρα περιμένω να γκρεμίσει την εικόνα που είχα για το που χτίζω το DLC. Τη σκότωσε αυτός, ξέρω. Μια επιλογή είναι μπροστά στο παγκάκι, η άλλη εδώ στα λουλούδια και η άλλη
This place seems suitable.
Yes, she loved to paint.
Did Iris von Everec have any last requests? Say how she wanted her remains disposed of?
She feared death. Worried none would see to her burial or say a kind word in parting.
Guess I'll be the one to do that.
Όχι μωρέ, δεν ήθελε αυτό. Καλά. Εγώ στο λούδι θα την έβαζα.
Can't say much about Iris von Everec, but I do know I like her paintings. It's a shame her art couldn't bring her greater comfort. At times, fate muddles our path, and life turns toilsome, hard to bear. Yet all deserve respite and peace in death. I don't know if you want to be buried with a painting of your husband, but you live together, so maybe you want to be with him in death as well. The remains are interred. Let's summon her. Tormented spirit, I've laid your bones to rest. Forget your wrath, Forget your grief. Show yourself. Forgive me for tearing you from your realm. I need to ask you.
Sorry για τα μπουνίδια που σ' έδωσα πριν.
Should I follow you? All right. What is this place?
Προσφάγει είναι το σπίτι από πριν.
The Painted World. The work of Iris von Everec.
How do you two get in here?
We exist in both worlds at once.
All right, this is lovely and all, but where's Iris?
You awoke her but for a moment. If you wish to speak to her, you must tear her from her slumber completely.
Sure, but how?
You're a tracker, right? Saw you examining the tracks outside.
Yeah, so?
This is a world built of memories blurred and wilting. Moments our mistress wishes to forget, but cannot.
You need to find them, restore them, summon the fears that torment Iris, and destroy them.
Easy to say. Spectres of Olgid and his wife, but why aren't they moving?
This is a memory.
But it's incomplete, blurred. You must peer closely and restore it.
The spirit from the steppe. Read often, well worn. Probably not right. Painting palette. Pieces of tableware for an afternoon tea or breakfast. Iris was painting the manor. Perfect match. Perfect match.
We should get a dog. Or a dog and a cat. Even better. When the rain comes, the dog will warm my feet and the cat will play with a ball of yarn by the fire. What do you think? Are you even listening?
Apologies, dear. Had my mind on my book.
Is it that terribly absorbing?
Hmm? Yes, terribly. Know what? Let's go inside.
Why? It's lovely out here. The birds singing, the bees buzzing. Blissful, really.
Sorry, dear. I feel unwell. I'll go in. You stay a while longer.
Α. Εδώ έγινε λίγο τεμπέλητες οι devs.
Another memory. Gathered decorations for a special occasion. Wine cup, just like the one Olgier's holding. A wedding veil. Perfect match.
Your health, my dear wife.
And yours, my husband.
In my land, custom calls that newlyweds be greeted with bread and salt. But we're alone for now.
I need none but you. Oh, if only this moment could last forever.
I shall see what I can do. But come in and see our home.
Gladly, but I know this sounds silly, yet the house has sat empty for so long and I'm...
Afraid of spiders? I know. I swept them all up and tossed them in the garden.
My knight, you've seen to everything.
Ah, damn it all.
Να σου γαμίσω. Με ξεκόλλησε αράχνη.
Ah, damn it all.
Medalio Hamming.
A wraith?
No, a nightmare.
A fear crystallized, one you must now face.
Another dream of the past, but this one's incomplete too. Silver thread, pearls. It all must have cost a fortune.
Να φάω.
A lavish feast, trying to impress the guests.
Τα πεθερικά θα είναι μάλλον. Υποθέτω δηλαδή.
Just a little different than the Pastel Rebello. A Toussaint wine. Expensive.
Ναι. Οκ. Κάτι πρέπει να κάνουμε τον πίνακα γι' αυτό. Α, να δω τα κεριά μάλλον. Τα δύο αναμένα και ένα σβηστό. Άρα πρέπει να ανάψω.
Olgierd's wife liked flowers. Judging by the ornamentation, this might be hers. These were lit in the painting, but that's not all.
Αυτό να το σηκώσω μάλλον. Όχι ρε. Το τζάκι αναμένω. Οκ.
My darling, is everything all right? You seem pale, out of sorts. Everything's fine, really. But why don't you tell me how you fare? I'm ever so happy to see you. Except, why didn't Grandmama and Grandpapa come?
Grandmama?
It's a long, rugged journey. Muddy.
They still refuse to meet me. Is that it? And what's this?
We brought some of Iris's things. Her favorite brush, her cherished doll, and this for you.
Banknotes.
We paid off your debts, bought them out, to avoid bringing shame to the family.
So nice of Mama and Papa to remember me.
Τι κάνεις μωρέ?
Okay. Now you see his true nature? I warned you before the wedding. A ruffian and a boor who keeps the company of bandits. Are you not afraid to live under one roof with that rabble?
Not you again. Don't like this place.
Τώρα αυτό έγινε ή το φαντάστηκε?
The bed chamber. Wash basin. Blood stains on it.
Τι σκότωσε την οικογένειά της?
Blood-stained towel. Didn't wash it all off. Got some on the towel. A nightshirt. Never worn, I think. Wig's almost gone.
What time is it?
It's late. Sleep.
Up all night in your study again, I see. What have you got on your hands?
Nothing. Got a bit dirty, that's it.
Is that blood? Have you hurt yourself?
Ink stains. I was writing letters. I shall go to Oxenfurt soon. Perhaps you'd come with me.
Oh, that's a marvellous idea. A trip would do us both so much good.
Then it's decided. Now, time for bed. I'm exhausted.
I shan't fall asleep now. It's out of the question. Come, I shall finish your portrait.
Another blurred memory. She painted all geared, but the details are off. Living tableau's missing something. Fresh, as if someone just rinsed it. Goblet, like the one in the painting. Living tableaus. Still not right.
Okay, apples, grapes και goblet.
Living tab. It's maybe here. Here. Still not right.
Γιατί ρε? Apples, grapes. Μήπως είναι ανάποδα από ό,τι το κοιτάω.
Living tableau. This goes here. Maybe here. Maybe this. Maybe on this side. Let's try. Finally, just like the picture.
Smile a bit wider.
Okay.
Like this.
You were meant to smile, not bare your teeth. No, still wrong. Smile like you did when Papa agreed we could marry. Please? You're useless. I can tell something's bothering you.
I've a bit of work I should see to.
Again? Olgierd, we agreed not to keep any secrets from one another. We promised.
Forgive me. I don't wish to discuss this.
Olgierd. Olgierd.
Master von Everett's study. Here he immersed himself in the arcane arts.
Pentagrams here to bind summoned beings. Lines aren't all clear, though. Need chalk to fix them, then I can set out the candles. Beeswax candles. Blood pacts. Or on foreign presences. A tome about parleying with demons. The Gates of Mystery. Between Worlds. A library of an occultist. Chalk. Manor was depressingly gloomy in the winter. Black magic. That should do it. Now for the candles. Maybe this? Nope. Botched it, I guess.
Θα πω εδώ.
What about this? Not even a fizzle. Let's try this. Nothing. How about this?
Come back!
Ah.
We must talk!
Go away. I wish to be alone.
Not this time! Come out at once!
Leave me be. I merely want to work in peace.
Ασταμάτητος. Ναι, τι να κάνουμε. Έτσι πρέπει. Έτσι κάνουμε σε αυτή την εκπομπή εδώ.
What other spell must I use, damn it? I've tried them all. I wish to end our pact. I summon thee! Damn it! Fire! In here, quickly! The flames! Douse the flames!
I did not expect that.
Τι ρε. Α. Θα τελειώσει το game. Όχι, όχι. Έχει πολύ ακόμα. Τι κάνω ρε. Κάτι από εδώ φαντάζομαι. Ανοίξτε μου. Γαμήθηκα. Ανοίξτε ρε. Δεν το έκαψα εγώ. Εγώ προσπαθώ να καταλάβω τι συμβαίνει. Πάει ο χέρι, το χάσαμε. F. Α! Η μαλάκας. Εντάξει. Πόσο έχεις ακόμα, μαλάκα?
So this is when he started smoking. Dear tankard, but there was vodka in it. Probably not right to the last drop. Contract between Iris and Olgierd.
Hearing each other's Λοιπόν, εσύ κρατάς το σύμφωνο. Α. Α.
Probably not right. Probably not right.
Έλα.
So that's how he whiled away the long winter evenings.
Furthermore, it is agreed that Iris shall be accorded the respect she is owed, that you shall heed her counsel and requests, and...
Get to the point, father. My patience runs thin.
Σύμφωνα με το καταταστατικό του κόμματος. Αμάν.
You vowed to remain with me till death do us part.
And I've held to my vow. The Olgierd I married is no more.
Breaking a word once given does not come that easy. Believe me. You shall stay here forever.
Enough! You will not command us. You will...
Father! Father! No!
Πάει ο πεθέρος.
Servant, take this carcass and feed it to the beasts.
Η έδρα ανήκει στη Νέα Αριστερά. Γαμώ τα καταστατικά σας.
Then Von Everec ceased to be human.
Though he still loved his wife.
No, he merely remembered that he should love her.
Let's go upstairs.
We spent much time together here, the three of us.
In silence.
We'll take our places, the same as then.
You do the rest.
Ladder. A large clay bowl. Got something wrong.
Ah.
Small bowl. For soup maybe. Oh, scratches. Animal hair. Single place setting. No others on the table. Perfect match.
Και εδώ το μεγάλο μπολ. Και εδώ το μικρό μπολ. Και θα ζωντανέψει αρκούδα να μου σκίσει τον κόλλο. Αυτό θα γίνει. Προφητεία.
Of course not. I already told you, we're not animals.
Και τι είστε ρε μπα.
The caretaker would set them out all the same, as ordered.
Another monstrosity. I begged you to stop this. Those two are too many as it is.
The dog and cat keep you company. This one will protect you, care for the house, no matter what happens.
Before, I wished to know what was going on in that head of yours. I thought perhaps I could help. Now, I care not the slightest what you think or how you feel.
I feel nothing.
Just as I no longer know if I still hate you. Go, Olgierd. I want you out of my sight.
Olgierd von Everec failed to understand we'd never be able to replace him.
His spectre now casts a shadow over Lady Iris's every remembrance. We're almost at our journey's end.
What's there?
Iris von Everec's greatest fear.
Για να δούμε. Διαζύγιο.
My dearest wife. Letters from Olgierd to Iris. Were I only as skilled with words as I am with my blade. Especially now, when an icy void grips my heart. I see how you look at me, and I see you wither. I cannot help you, but I believe I can cease harming you. This letter and this rose are my farewell. May you live in health, and remember but the good times, Olgierd.
Ξυλίγια. Ο μεγαλύτερος φόβος τους ήταν ο άντρας. Κάτσε ρε. Τι... Τέτοιο παθή, τι κάνει εκεί. Ναι, μου το έβγαλε και εμένα τώρα. Δεν συμμαζεύεται. Είδες, ο μεγαλύτερος φόβος ήταν ο άντρας της. Όλα γίνονται μάτς εδώ πέρα. Όλα κάνουν κύκλους. Έλα πούστη. Γάμο. Έτσι, ένας. Γάμο. Επόμενος. Τι μανούβρα έκανε ο... Άλλος ένας πρέπει να μείνει. Ω το μπουφτέ. Α, μάλλον τον κάρφωσε. Να την πετύχω πουθενά. Εντάξει. Τι περίμενε να συμβεί, πρέπει να πήγε να τον μαχαιρώσει και αυτή. Αλλά όπως είδαμε πριν δεν παθαίνει τίποτα ο φίλος. Μάλλον αυτό έγινε. Και άρα έβγαλε το σπαθί και άρχισε να την κυνηγάει. Αυτή είναι η πρόβλεψη.
You're not him.
Τι περίμενες?
Wait, I want to talk.
Not here. Not in this place.
Άντε πάμε όπου θες. Στην κρεβατοκάμερα μην πάει. Τσούλα είναι ζωή, τσούλα μετά θάνατον.
I'm sorry. I mistook you for another.
For Olgierd?
Δεν
I
μοιάζουμε.
thought he'd returned. To me.
What are you? A ghost? An illusion?
I am sadness.
Πολύ ήμου.
I've come for the violet rose Olgierd gave you.
On the day we saw one another for the last time, I dried it and placed it in our chamber, at my bedside. I lay there for days, staring at it, until at last it crumbled into dust, as did I soon after.
So, the rose is gone?
Not from this world. Look. You buried my body and the flowers bloomed once more. And I was held in a deep, dark sleep. Only now have I awoken, just like my beautiful rose. When you placed the painting on my grave, I remembered the day of my marriage. Tell me, how is Olgierd? Healthy? Does he fare well?
Shouldn't worry about him at all. He's no longer the man you loved.
So his heart remains hardened. And did Olgierd mention me? What did he say?
Not much, but I didn't ask about you. He just sent me to retrieve the rose.
The rose? The last I have left of him? His last gift?
I need the rose. Will you give it to me?
It's so fragile. Look, the petal edges have turned crimson, as they were on the day I received it. The one thing missing is the single drop of dew which slid down the leaf when I took the rose in hand. Or was it blood? Because I pricked my finger? I can't remember. You know, I never did read the letter from Olgierd. I didn't have to. And I needn't have kept the flower he left me. I've come to a decision. I shall give you the rose.
Our service thus ends. Thank you, stranger, for freeing us.
Before we go, some advice. Beware of the one called the Man of Glass. Stand in his way, and you'll meet a fate worse than death. Seek salvation in glass that can't be broken.
Glass that can't be broken?
So long.
I'll remember you, Iris von Everec.
That no longer matters. Farewell.
Άντε να δούμε. Τώρα θεωρητικά έχω όλα τα στοιχεία. Τι να αναβαθμίσω. Βάλε εδώ. Χρειάζομαι άλλο ένα. Ρόουτς, πάμε να φύγουμε από εδώ. Μεγάλο μπουρδελάκι. Μόνος του κατέστρεψε το γάμο του, ξέρω. Δεν έχω context για αυτές τις επιλογές. Χρωστούσε στην τράπεζα. Όπα.
Slow now. Whoa.
Αν κατάλαβα καλά, τα task τα έβαλε αυτός για να με πείσει να σκοτώσω το διάολο. Για να μου δείξει την ιστορία του.
Best Where's this side of everything from apples to Zan? Go on, don't think twice. Just bottle of it. Oh, what can I do?
Let me see. So long.
Best where's this side of the ponds are. Ah!
Be big fool.
2 points, and be quick about it.
Please, good sir, a bit of courtesy.
So I look up, and Bob's your uncle.
Τι έπαθε ο Χένρι?
The barrel in one draft.
Πότε?
Geralt, over here.
Oi, wait your looks. Use the look of a man who knows how to drink.
Thanks. Some other time.
Here now. Don't make me beg. My treats.
Είναι λίγο. Α. Πώς θα το νικήσω αυτό το πράγμα, ρε?
Show off.
Of course I am. Wouldn't you be? Time's a marvelous plaything.
And a great spice to use in gingerbread.
So, you were listening. Indeed, occasionally I find time manipulation irresistible. Controlling it offers so many appetizing opportunities. Like spiking the soup of unsavory individuals with appropriately ghastly things.
So, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I wanted to congratulate you. You acquitted yourself splendidly with Allbeard. In fact, you've almost satisfied your debt.
Was supposed to fulfill his 3 wishes. Did just that. This is where you remove the brand, because we're even.
Nearly. To fulfill the terms of the contract to the letter, you must do one more thing. Draw Allgear to the Temple of Ilvani.
We never discussed that.
Oh, but we did. As a man of the world, you should know that every contract contains a catch or two. Small print, which, nevertheless, changes the ultimate meaning of the pact. This applies to oral contracts as well. Recall that I said, and I quote, "I believe, however, that all will end well, and once it does, we 3 shall meet and thank one another for the voyage we shared." End quote.
Yeah, I remember.
Fulfill your end of the bargain, and I will remove the brand. That was the last time you interrupted me while I was talking to someone.
What the devil? Why is there a fly in my soup? I was waiting. Had an eye out for you. Didn't see you come in. How is it you're here?
I'm a witcher. Superhuman quickness. Just one of my many qualities.
You tossed this fly in my soup?
No. Now listen carefully. Tell your Ataman to come to the Temple of Ilvani. It's south of here. Entrance is inside a cave.
What's the commotion?
Ilvani's temple. Got it?
Aye, got it. Hold there! Your friend, the medic. She were here. Ask that you look in on her.
Thanks.
Did you see?
You're stranger to the bottle,
Literally dropped dead.
Alive a moment ago.
Blind drunk he was. Maybe he fainted.
Για να δούμε τι έχει να μας πει.
Save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Shani?
Oh, Geralt. Good thing you're here.
What happened? Somebody break in?
This? No. Just getting ready to move.
What? When? Where to?
Not what I wanted to talk to you about. Or at least not only, but... I'm leaving, Geralt. The Eastern Front beckons. I'm Kedwin bound.
So, learn anything about Olgierd?
Well, I abandoned the books quickly. Decided that if I was going to learn the truth, I'd need to find someone who knows it.
Find anyone?
Turned out I didn't need to look far. A colleague at the Academy, an assistant to Professor Premathine Shakeslok, claims Olgierd von Everec met with the professor multiple times. Apparently, Olgierd asked the professor to do some research. Professor got so worked up doing it, he went daffy. Started jealously guarding his notes. Wouldn't even let his assistant look at them.
The professor. Where'll I find him?
Here in Oxenfurt. Cloistered inside his house on Academy grounds. Mage hunters guard his door.
Need to talk to this professor.
We'll go together. Redanian guards all over the Academy. Doubt you'll get in alone.
Guards have never stopped me. You know that.
Wound these, and I'll have to patch them up. Besides, we might run into a friend. Get inside free and easy.
Μάλλον ήταν άρρωστος και έκανε...
So how are things at the academy these days?
You mean since Radovid shut it down?
I mean, is it well guarded?
Might be all it is.
Hey.
Many of the faculty fled to the far north. The braver ones stayed, but assumed the guises of tailors and laundresses. Why?
Just curious. Scholars seem to have adopted mage tactics. They in the same bind?
To Radovid, there's little difference between the two.
Seems to tolerate you well enough.
Because he needs me. For now.
So the Eastern Front, and then?
Depends where they send me.
Wherever it is, take care of yourself.
Always do. So don't worry.
Halt! By order of King Radovid, no one's allowed inside the academy.
Not even lecturers?
No one means no one.
See, you've become quite the stickler, Norbert. You were much kinder when I was patching you up. By the way, how's your knee?
Fine. Dandy. As if no arrow ever struck it.
Consider yourself a lucky man. Because if I'd not decided to operate, you'd be a cripple to the end of your days.
Bruno? Eh? Maybe we ought to let her in. She's a decent lass. Not like to steal nothing.
All right. But alone. Which will draw too much attention. I'd rather not get shite from the captain on his account.
Here's what we'll do. I'll go in, then help you sneak in around the back.
How?
Don't know, but I'll figure something out. Usually aren't nearly as many guards on the riverside.
Agreed.
All right. Let me in.
Και πάω ανάποδα. Αυτά μ' αρέσουν, αυτά μ' αρέσουν. Ένα κοκκινάκι θέλω. Κοκκινάκι. Nice. Nice.
Geralt! Psst! Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Grab the line!
Where'd you get the rope?
Long story. But we've done well. Professor Shakeslock's house is at the end of this street. Witch hunters guard the door. Doubt I'll be able to sweet-talk them.
Been a huge help already, Shawnee. Thanks.
It was nothing. Really. You'd have done the same for me. If you wish to see me again before I go, I'll be at home. Packing will take some time yet.
All right. Be seeing you. Locked tight. Need another way in. You leave a window open, maybe?
Άνοιξε μου μαλάκα.
Shattered mirror. No sign of impact. Probably not an accident. Shattered by a sound, maybe. Someone look in it and scream. Julian Alboco's Lesser Key. Tomes about demons. Dusty as they come.
Franco? Is that you? Leave the bedpan in the usual spot. And take the platter. I shan't be eating today.
Professor Shakeslock?
Who the blazes? How do you get in? Get out. I know nothing. Don't wish to know anything. Understand? No, no, no. Out!
Not gonna hurt you.
That demon sent you. I'm sure of it.
No one sent me.
You lie. I may be blind, but I sense unclean powers better than anyone. Why do you think the witch hunters guard me like a treasure?
I'm a witcher.
A mutant? Yeah. Could be.
Came here because I need information. Think you might be the only man who has it.
A witcher. Then it follows I needn't fear. I'm hardly a post-conjunction creature.
What did Olgierd von Everec want from you?
I curse the day I first set eyes upon the man. He appeared at my doorstep one day, offering a sack of gold were I only to find out who Gaunter O'Dim is and how to get rid of him. I agreed. Such matters are my speciality. And I needed a coin. I pored over countless tomes, delved into obscure incidents and analysed folk legends. I went so far as to travel to Nilfgaard, the library there, where at last I hit upon the mysterious entity's trail. There are records of encounters dating back thousands of years in many cultures under many names, but always as evil incarnate. In this land we call him Gaunter O'Dim, at times Master Mirror or the Man of Glass. In deciphering the ancient scrawlings I went blind, yet I learned a great deal. For example, that he plays with his victims and thrives on pacts above all else. Seemingly harmless contracts which drive their parties to madness.
Olgierd signed one of these pacts with him?
Brilliant deduction. Have you guessed why? You must know that he came from a wealthy, influential line. He must have, if the family of his betrothed accepted him. Yet did you know his fortune soured? He himself became an outcast, impoverished. Iris's family, a powerful house, could not accept this, would not marry their daughter to a nobody. Olgierd wished to elope. The further away, the better. Yet Iris refused to cut her family ties.
Quite the predicament.
Indeed. Their luck turned yet darker when a wandering witch mentioned a solution. A man who would grant any wish. His name, Master Mirror. The rest follows naturally. Olgierd and O'Dim meeting at a crossroads. A wish, pact signed in blood, and a price to be paid. Olgierd was to sacrifice one he loved. O'Dim delights in difficult choices. He knew Olgierd loved two in this world, his betrothed and his brother, Vladimir. Olgierd chose, and soon thereafter married his beloved Iris, his fortune restored.
Why was Olgierd out to get rid of O'Dim? He'd gotten what he wanted.
Had he? His heart had turned cold as ice. His feelings for his wife, for whom he'd sacrificed his brother, had withered. He'd lost all he loved. Had he wanted any of this? No. O'Dim grants what you wish, not what you want. All who sign a pact learn the difference. Die by it.
All? No way to get rid of him?
Kill him, you mean? Kill evil? No. Yet the annals tell of a man who dissolved his pact by defeating O'Dim at his own game.
Meaning?
O'Dim wields contracts, word traps, duels of wits. Challenge him to such a duel. He'll agree, and can be beaten. But remember, there is only ever one stake. Sole thing he truly desires. Human souls.
Thanks. Helped me a lot.
Good. Very good. Oh, to feel useful after so many years locked up, living in fear. Why, it's pleasance itself.
Όχι μωρέ. Εντάξει, ζω. Άντε να νικήσουμε το διάολο στο ίδιο του game τώρα. Θα τον σώσω τον άνθρωπο τέλος πάντων. Εντάξει. Άντε να παλέψουμε το διάολο. Σ' άλλο ένα game.
Strange choice of locale. Guessing there's a reason for it.
Wasn't me who chose it.
I assumed so. But since we're here, I believe you have something for me.
Fulfilled the third wish.
How do I know this to be the rose? Very well might have picked this up at the Oxenfurt market an hour ago.
Look closely at it. Got it from Iris. It was the last thing that bound her to this world.
What?
I think think she loved you. Meant this as a token of that love.
She loved me. After all that's passed. Iris. What a mess we made of it all. If I'd only known then how it would end. What's happening? I feel as though a hot iron's pierced my chest.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So glad to see everyone's made. How do you feel, Von Everett? A little less troubled? Lighter in the heart?
Or dim? What do you want?
What do you mean, what? Your soul.
You forget. The pact states you can take it only once you've fulfilled 3 wishes, and...
And we stand together on the moon. Well, what do you know?
What? No. We had a pact. The moon is there. There! Not here.
I gave you what you wished for. Here, on the moon, our contract you fulfilled.
Boss, you cheated me.
I never cheat.
Wait.
Do not interfere, Witcher. Remember what I did to the last fool who interrupted me.
You grant wishes, right? Grant mine and release him.
He must repay his debt.
Let him go, and I'll take it on. We'll call it mine.
You wish to give your soul for his?
No, but we can play for them. I lose, you take mine and Olgierd's. But if I win, you release us both.
What do you propose we play? Gwent?
Don't know. Maybe we can bet on a challenge. You know I'm good at accomplishing the impossible. See me do it.
Very well. But we shall do this my way.
What's happening?
You wish to play, so let us play. I shall tell you a riddle. Solve it, and both you and Olgierd will be free.
And if I don't?
Then we'll all 3 go for a wild ride. It's what you proposed, is it not?
The riddle. Let me hear it.
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle me and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I shall grin.
Καθρέφτης.
What was that supposed to be?
You tell me. What am I?
Καθρέφτης. Κάτσε ξαναπες το μία.
Didn't quite catch the riddle. Mind repeating it?
To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep. Yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall grin.
You're going down.
We shall see, my friend.
Καθρέφτης.
You must find me before the sand in the hourglass runs out. Ready? Let's begin.
Το βρήκα, τι. Τι εννοεί.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Monsters weren't part of the deal.
My world, my rules.
Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Something that repeats all I do? Maybe an echo? Echo.
Όχι μόνο
No
μάλακα.
dice. You can't possibly ogle an echo.
Children delight in me, elders take fright, fair maids rejoice and spin, cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep, smile and I too shall grin. Damn it, what are you?
Ναι, αλλά το έχω βρει, ρε μπρο. Πού?
Shani, hang on, I'm coming.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Ναι, αλλά ξέρω την απάντηση. Αυτό είναι το... Ή βασικά έχω μια απάντηση.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Ναι, αλλά έχω την απάντηση, bro. Ψήνεσαι να μ' αφήσεις την πω.
Awful. You're doing terribly. Remember, you can always give up. As I see it, you will never find me.
a family tomb. To all I appertain, by some am shunned and disdained. Could be family, I guess. Wouldn't match much else in the riddle, though.
Repeat the riddle. To all things and men I appertain, and yet by some am shunned and disdained. Fondle and ogle me till you're insane, but no blow can harm me, cause me pain. Children delight in me, elders take fright. Fair maids rejoice and spin. Cry and I weep, yawn and I sleep. Smile and I too shall...
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Nada.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me. Doing that forever. Care to wager on it? I'll still get you. So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find. Perhaps.
Now we'll share the sheet of water.
Doing that forever. Care to wager on it? Game over.
Ακόμα παλεύω. Αφού βρήκα τη λύση στο γρίφο και με έκανε game over.
What is this place?
You like it? Plenty more where it came from. Just remember, you must find me before time runs out.
Ugly bastard.
Δεν σε παλεύω.
Don't leave me here. Help me. Help! Geralt, save me.
Αγαμίσου μωρέ. Εγώ είμαι με τη Γένιφερ. Τα νομίσματα θα τα πάρω όμως.
Really, Geralt? Unable to resist a few shiny coins? I truly expected more of you. Especially since time is short.
Τα πήρα όλα. Δεν σ' αφήνω τίποτα.
Oh, awful. You're doing terrible.
How you like that silver?
As I see it, you will never find me. Never.
Mirror. So this is where you're hiding.
Come now. You didn't expect it to be that easy, did you? Point for me. Doing that forever. Care to wager on it? So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Gotta be some mirror here you won't shatter.
Seek and ye shall find.
Wonder how you'll shatter a sheet of water.
Point for me.
Ωραία, νερό πρέπει να βρω. Δεν έχει νερό εδώ. Πού έχει νερό? Θέλω νερό.
So you say, yet I wait and wait and nothing.
Τι, κάτι πήγε νερό. Πού είναι το νερό? Θέλω νερό. Νερό. Θέλω νερό. Μπορώ να κάνω και save. Εδώ νερό. Αλλά δεν έχει νερό. Α.
There was water here once. Maybe there's a way to bring it back. Rushing water behind this wall. Break down the wall and the water will rush through here.
Ωραία. Πάρ' το.
Gotcha. Be gone. You've lost.
Για άλλη μια φορά ο διάολος ιτήθηκε.
So, any better?
Yeah, thanks. Wine's revived me a bit.
This plonk could revive a corpse. An exquisitely rank vintage. You know what, though? It's good at last to taste something real. So, have at it. Tell me what the blazes just happened. Your brand's gone. Guessing that's a good sign?
O'Dim decided to have some fun at my expense. Devised a game I was supposed to lose. Seems he'd forgotten the training you put me through in doing the undoable.
So only to protect myself. In doing so, I put you in harm's way. Forgive me.
Well, don't have to worry about him anymore. You're safe and free.
I thank you. Though I've no notion what to do with this freedom now. Mirror took everything. Everything I loved. All I held dear.
Not true. Got your heart back.
A bitter victory. Now at last I sense how much I've lost. I've a heart again. Yet all it feels is grief, sadness, and defeat. My life is a ruin.
You've handled tougher situations. You'll figure this one out. Got a company of faithful comrades waiting. Got a home, your fortune.
No. I cannot live as I did before.
So what'll you do?
I don't know. But one thing's clear. It's time I took fate into my own hands. Lived life anew. And truly, this time.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll never forget what you did for me, Witcher. I have something for you.
Can't accept this.
You can, and must. This sabre's been in my family for generations. Even when I'd lost all else, it remained at my side. Means a great deal to me.
All the more reason why I can't take it.
Do me the honor. This'll mark the start of my new life. And such a weapon could be right useful to you.
Thank you.
Ow!
Sorry.
You needn't be. I thank you again, Geralt. And good luck on the path.
Good luck to you too.
Nice. Τέλος αυτό. Α, τα κράτησα. Άρα έχω κρατήσει και τα νομίσματα. Πολύ καλή επιλογή θα πω. Πώς φεύγω στο μπουρδέλο, ρε? Ω!
Any last words?
Μόλις σκότωσα το διάολο, παλικάρια, δεν είναι... Δεν επιλέξατε καλό στόχο. Θα ξεκινήσω και το δεύτερο DLC. Εντάξει, δεν το κάνω όλο εννοείται, αλλά... Λοιπόν, οι στρατιώτες από την Τουσάντι. Να τους δούμε.
This be the witchman, the freak of nature.
Ωραίο άρμα.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Found your message on a notice board.
You see, Palmerin? I told you. The griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present to you.
Ναι, για να δούμε.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
They's a coming!
Hear that? Your bandits have arrived.
Let us go out to greet them.
Ο φίλος έχει Svinehunter για όπλο. Εμείς που είμαστε?
Hark, contemptible curs!
He mean us?
I, Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Search your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened? Regular punch and duty here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
Or what?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk will say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms!
Not your lucky day.
Defend yourself, scoundrel!
Έχουν όλοι ασπίδες, μαλάκα.
Not bad.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have banished the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time to go home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full, with all due ceremony. For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world. Whereas never have you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons. Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the Star-Crossed City's most gracious protectress, Her Illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever, and the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you, promising grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
I sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract? Excellent!
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Then post haste to Toussaint.
To Toussaint!
To Toussaint.
Geralt had to face Eredin, but could only hope to beat him with the help of friends. The Wild Hunt could be defeated with exceptionally powerful magic, so Triss and Yen set out to reconvene the Lodge of Sorceresses. Avalach, too, began to lay plans of his own. The elven sage decided to erode the King of the Hunt's support in his own realm. With Geralt in tow, he ventured through other worlds to the city of Tir-Malian. There they found Eredin's viceroy, Gels. Gels had been a loyal subject of the Alder Folk's previous king. When he learned Eredin was a regicide, he agreed to help defeat the usurper.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
Ωραίο.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
Man. Πολύ Dark Souls intro ήταν αυτό.
For
my lady! Guillaume, watch out! I killed a monster!
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
If he wishes to guard her name a secret, he need not reveal it.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
I'll take the trophy. Why not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint we mostly chase bandits, but I vowed I'd bring my heart's champion the head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived.
Her gracious magnificence.
Near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I shall take you then to see her grace.
Καινούριο map.
Brave kid, Guillaume.
Parmarin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kid.
Oh, τι έλεγε. Δεν είδα τι έλεγε. Οκ. Το έχω. Πόσο πράσινο θες? Ναι.
Let's go.
Can't get used to the way you knights talk, Especially how you switch back and forth between flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition. No one here. They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything. Hobnailed boots. Multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Got guests. Careful. Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking. Blood. Guardsmen pulled these nets out of the water, then cut the mutilated body free. Gonna dive in, make sure they didn't miss anything. Look at the rut. Guardsmen left this site by boat recently, probably to transport the body somewhere. Nets were attached here.
DLC. DLC και DRM.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Delacroix? It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions at the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
Τι ρε?
Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Anarietta.
Anarietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomerin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
They say her face is called into the killer. They say if no lights by her was Miss Bravery's beast.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Eh?
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyran. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited two men to join us, yet since Sir de Peyrac Peyran in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir de Peyrac Peyran.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade. He has questions concerning the beast's last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why, Corvo Bianco is Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Who was that? Woman who just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Russell's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Russell now bunks with his brother in Vicar Farm.
I told Russell he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one draw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's knights are pale shadows of the heroes of yore.
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Ha! Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Venice. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the Palace Gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton. and good luck.
What's in the works today? Swilling? Normally I'd encourage...
Could replace them with something.
Replace crayfish with fish? I beg you.
Show me what you got.
Α, εδώ σχηματίζουμε καλά.
Not likely to taste your famous fisherman's chop.
In the works today? Swilling wine, rolling in the hay?
Τι κάρτες είναι αυτές, ρε? Για να δούμε αν θα μου... Έλεγα αν θα με κάνει να χάσω, αλλά... Πού? Έστω να κάνω password, παιδί μου, να γύρω. Sad, φίλε μου. Sad. Ah, man. Θα κάνω το κλασικό, θα πάρω όλα αυτά. Να δω τι Gwent έχω να παίξω. Είναι καινούργιο map. Λοιπόν, νέο.
Not so fast, Roach.
Keep calm. Start no brawls.
I placed the first bid.
But I made the...
For
Producing plonk...
As the Minister of the Treasury has clearly expressed his desire that Belgard be...
Well,
Mine? Hark, good folk! Truly, how would you know?
A witcher, so no expert, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose you speak the truth. Not seeking work, are you?
What kind of troubles?
It's but...
A lot of bad luck for one. Sure sounds like work for a witcher.
I am really... My vineyard lies...
Psst. You're a witcher, yes? I heard you talking to that oafish ogre Liam. But that's all beside the point. I stopped you because I want to buy Belgard. No coincidence. I am... My cooper and blacksmith both have mysteriously vanished. Man-eating plants... The list goes on, but the crux is one. I must solve my problems at Vermenti.
I can help.
Wonderful. I shall stay here for a time. I must make certain Liam does...
Gotcha. Hey-ya!
Greetings, Trap.
Mind if I glance?
Μαλακίες έχεις, αλλά...
So long.
Good luck on the path.
Ποιο μόνο πάτε?
The lard of the Duchessa herself.
Απ' την Ντουκέσα?
Why don't you all just get off my back?
shenanigans. I can't see a thing.
The aroma. Lovely. Welcome.
Prefer willow bark, right?
Forgive me. It's just
What looks that? And looks deceive any...
you must judge for you.
Right. Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
The aroma. Lovely.
Ξέρει τι κάνει ο αντίπαλος. Ξέρουν να παίζουν εδώ πέρα, Α, το παίρνω πίσω. Τελείωσες. Επόμενος πίνακας. Ο επόμενος πίνακας είναι... εδώ και εδώ.
Something's seriously wrong here.
Όπα ρε! Κάτσε ρε! Τι μπάσταρ ήταν αυτά. Πήγαμε γαμίσουνε σκυλιά.
Giddy up.
To be born in Toussaint is to be born under a lucky star.
Ισχύει αυτό που είπε.
Go.
Πολύ ωραίο η Τουσάνη.
Can't afford a barber. Greeting.
Mind if I glance?
Α, έχει και λεφτά εσύ, ωραία. Τσίμπα.
See ya.
Nothing to see here. Move along.
Greetings, sir. What kind?
Show me where you... Gwent, maybe we could play around.
Geralt of Rivia.
Αυτό θα κάνω τώρα. Για όσο συνεχίζω Gwen και θα βρίσκω το quest. Με αυτές τις κάρτες δεν έχεις ελπίδα. Φιλενάδα. Με τέτοιες κάρτες ούτε μέχρι το περίπτωτο. Α, τώρα κάτι κάνεις. Αλλά μαλακία έκανε τώρα. Έχεις πολύ αδύναμες κάρτες, φίλοι μου. Εντάξει. Αν δεν κάνω λάθος. Κάνω λάθος. Εντάξει.
Crawling on an empty stomach. Oof, dreadful.
Εντάξει. Αλλά πώς και δεν έχει...
Oh! That's it, Roach. Come on, Roach.
Πώς και δεν έχει market. Α. Οκ. Κάτι έχει εκεί.
That's it, Roach. Run, Roach.
Α, ορυχείο είναι αυτό. Παρόλα αυτά. Νομίζω ότι όταν θα χρειαστεί να επιστρέψω στο Βέλεν θα μου προκαλέσει κατάθλιψη αυτό το πράγμα. Πολύ ωραίο. Σε σύγκριση με όλο το υπόλοιπο game.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchess?
Hey, yeah.
Red, white. Rose.
Ο Χριστός και η Παναγία. Όχι. Είμαι broke, δεν έχω τίποτα. Και δεν το χρειάζομαι. Για πόσο level είναι αυτό? Α, οκ. Δεν έχει.
Run, Roach.
Huh?
Sir, leave me be, please.
Happy trails.
Welcome to my...
And on the road.
Ah.
Exaggerate.
Oh, fuck you.
Show me weight.
Κάρτες δεν έχεις εσύ όμως.
You play much Gwent?
Να είσαι καλά γιατί δεν είχα καλό χέρι. Μεσόης. Σκατά. Χρησιμοποιεί το build εναντίον μου. Για παίξε. Καλή. Δεν θα πω ψέματα. Αυτή είναι καλή. Αλλά η στρατηγική νικάει το γκολοφαρδία, φίλοι μου. Βέβαια το έχει παίξει καλά κι αυτή. Από ψέματα. Δεν ήταν μόνο κολόφαρδη. Απλά θα γεμίσουμε όλοι οι κάρτες. Μπάσταρδε. Άντε γεια. Ωραίο ματσάκι. Ωραίο ματσάκι, μ' άρεσε.
Do you like it?
Great. Mind if... See ya.
Drink up while you're young.
Mind showing me?
Oh. Καλό armor.
Gwent, interested in a round or two?
Jewel-encrusted galligaskins, the latest rage.
Η γκάιντα είναι λίγο ενοχλητική.
Drink up while you're young, coin in hand. Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young, coin in hand.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Λοιπόν.
Good folk, have you seen these prices? I must have drunk.
That's it, Roach.
Ow! Behave yourself.
Πάμε στην πόλη. Νομίζω είναι το μόνο που δεν έχω σηκώσει. Θα μαζέψω τις κάρτες Gwent. Και θα κλείσω.
Move it.
If they would just take to work as they take to dance and drink.
Happy trails.
Come on now.
Move it.
We shall long bear the scars of that witch's.
Just a few more legs.
Come on now.
Punk as a skunk.
Greetings.
A witcher from the
Geralt of Rivia.
Rather.
Heard of him?
Not quite.
If you know where...
No.
All these Heard about him.
And thus he charged.
Got it.
What he... We...
Where do I look?
I...
Tell me about my brother.
His snake... If you...
What kind?
Legend.
The Griffin.
No.
Let's...
It used
the die.
Yup, post.
Tell me.
He... through time.
School of the...
My master said he...
What do you have on...
Ah.
Farewell.
Good luck on the path.
Όχι ρε, τον Gwen θέλω.
Orisa herself. Welcome, good.
Show me what you got.
Τίποτα.
Instead of chatting.
Can't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Τι έκανε Σάμον, ρε? Άντε, ωραίος. Nice.
Yes, a face no ointment could help. Just a few.
What will the morale be? Do you know the colours I would see on the Duchy's banners?
Welcome.
Let me see what you get. Herbs schmerbs.
Shortcuts? Be careful you do not trample any herbs.
Μαλακία έκανα τώρα. Εντάξει. Sad.
Exhibition of the Please disperse!
What's this about?
Oh, you ought to give me strength. I can't bear this, please! Oh, wait! Are you not that famous witcher, Geralt of Riv?
What kind of work?
Work related to the The matter is a delicate one, but...
The statue. Just tell me what's...
A picture's worth 1,000 words. Here it is! Our pride and joy, Reginald Dalbury. A giant among lovers.
Το focus στον κόλλο γιατί.
A poking, puncturing swordsman. And atop all that... How should I put this? It's lost its...
Somebody stole the testicle.
No ordinary statue, mind you. Sprung directly from his loins, they grant all who struck. Thus, you must.
Any idea when the?
It must have been mere.
Got any suspects?
Considering the vast potency of Reginald's prized pouch.
Need to look.
Do what you. It must.
Saw marks are straight and clean. Precision castration, I'd call this. Dried bloodstain.
Ποιος έκλεψε τις μπάλες?
Piece of coat fabric caught on the nail. Heavy on cologne. Smell it'll lead me to the thief.
Ποιος έκλεψε τα balls? Και θα είναι καμία που θα το είχε δονητή τώρα. Αυτό θα είναι το plot.
Oh. Keep calm.
Sir! Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
See what it says here? Postage paid. Won't weasel any...
Knew I should have wiped dirt on that stamp.
Dearest.
I suspect weighty affairs, rather than merely the wine festival, have drawn you to Tucson. Perhaps you'll find time to probe a certain matter in spite of this. I recently came across the mention of one Professor Moreau, a scholar in Beauclair, who conducted research into Witcher mutations. Though the details are rather murky, as is the location of the scholar's laboratory, his journal could... I enclose a map I found in the book I happened upon. Though less than completely legible, I felt this matter could prove of some importance to you. Thus I dispatched this letter without delay.
The professor who studied Witcher mutations.
Okay.
Dark Celavi. Might be worth looking into. Scent leads to this door. Ooh. Sorry to interrupt, I guess.
This is not what it seems. Word of honor. I tripped, rolled, tumbled, and landed where she already lay.
Psst! Hughes! That's not him!
I swear, this is all an unfortunate coincidence. A series thereof. What?
That's not my husband.
You mean, not your husband? Who are you? And why are you in my home? Out! Now! Or I'll summon the guards!
Watch your tone, Gramps. Just here to talk.
I believe we have nothing to talk about.
Oh, we do. Just to kick things off, you're in great form for a man your age.
I eat well, start the day with a glass of wine. That preserves the body wonderfully.
Interesting. Might try it.
Everyone...
Cut the bullshit, Hughes. You stole Reginald's testicles. Know that already.
Rosalinda! I know you're in there!
Oh no, not him too.
Got you, you rogue! Prepare for it! Rosalinda! One, I could forgive you, but two at one time!
Τι quest είναι αυτό,
Nothing to do with this.
Take me for a fool? I'll teach you to fish in another man's pond!
Got no time for this. Go home.
Yes. That will be best. I'm done.
Εγώ θέλω απλά να παίξω Gwent.
I don't know you, but that would have gone horribly for me had you not intervened. I thank you for saving my skin.
So, time to talk.
Rosalinda, my dove, please allow us a moment. All right. I admit I stole the stones, and you will never believe it, but they work.
3 times.
Isn't it? At my age.
All the same, you
Listen, but let me keep the stones. I'll pay you.
Guess I could say I never found Reginald's stones.
I shall be the epitome.
Fine.
Your price.
Sounds good.
Οκ. Συνεχίζει ο παππούς μέσα. Εντάξει, γιατί να τους το χαλάσω, ας πούμε.
Long live Duchess Anna Henrietta!
Ναι, γιατί δεν τους το χαλάσω. Εντάξει.
Grace no fuss! Water no wine!
Do you like it here?
Καλά είναι.
The tournament. Am I too late to sign up?
We've one slot free for anyone. I assure you, Skellige.
I don't.
Geralt of Rivia.
By all means, you've come to the right. Our tourney's more than mere diversion. We've a mission, see? To spread word of my brother's brainchild.
These new cards.
Their design embodies the Isle's spirit. The Brand Tweersen.
And the other famous?
Hjalmar and Ceres on Kryte, naturally, though not conjoined. Also,
new deck?
all Beauclair. We shared another great passion. The stormy sea.
The tournament.
Right here with me. I've won. You see, I've already...
Long story short, you need a sucker who will risk it. Take a stab at proving Skellige's no worse than the established decks. Best way to do that'd be to...
We understand what... Behold!
Thanks for the offer.
A shame.
Thanks. So long.
Doth one noble, sloth doth one gratify.
Θα παίξω, αλλά... Πριν από αυτό. Locked. Gwent.
Wipe your boots before you take another step. Don't.
What? I know you're busy, but...
Εντάξει. Άντε, κέρδισες. Θα κάνω άλλα 2 Gwent για σήμερα. Και θα τα αφήσω για αύριο τα υπόλοιπα. Και θα τα αφήσω μετά τα υπόλοιπα για αύριο.
In the mood for a round of...
Μαλακία έκανα. Καρακατάσκοπο θέλω τώρα, please. Σκατά. Τι στο διάλο. Απερίγραπτο το σημερινό. Κι όμως κέρδισα. Με το χειρότερο χέρι που μπορούσα να έχω. Α, παίξω άλλο ένα. Θα κλείσω εδώ.
Best cure for the beast. A
Witcher.
Don't crowd around.
Cutlet sucks its blood to this. I paid too much out again. Greetings, brave hero. I am
I'm Geralt.
I pay the knight's errand.
For what?
Our knights wander the roads, protecting Toussaint from bandits. Note, sir, that should you successfully smash a hand.
Wouldn't mind it.
Μαλακίτζες.
Wouldn't happen to play Gwent, would you?
Τόσο απλά. Κλείνουμε εδώ. Συνεχίζουμε αύριο. Έχει μπόλικες καρτούλες. Και πρέπει να έχει και μπόλικα quest. Έχει εδώ 48 level δηλαδή. Γάμισέ τα. Και scavenger hunts έχει. Λοιπόν, το βλέπουμε αύριο. Κλείνω εδώ. Καλό βράδυ, καλή συνέχεια.
No, Fikra, this is not. You must behave. A sword. I'll show you a fakey sword.